Happy New Year, my lord.
Yes, same to you. All the members of the bar. Yes.
May I permitted to mention, my lord, this is a very
Yes. Any mentioning from left? Yes.
One matter for interest on gratuity.
Interest on gratuity when you have filed? Wait for some time. Today just the combined list has been
my
published.
lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, this is a very urgent
Mention after 2 weeks at least.
matter.
Yes.
This is a very urgent matter.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, just 1 month left of the Madhyamik examination, my lord. This
One?
is a 1 month left, my lord, for the Madhyamik examination, my lord. This examination starts from the month of February, my lord. This is a matter regarding registration and admit, my lord. There is one student, my lord, class 10, my lord, is facing.
The time is over. What can be done?
My lord, this is the latches of the school, my lord. The school.
Several orders have been passed by this court within the time. Now there is no time.
My lord.
When you have filed the writ petition?
My lord, in the month of November, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have in a same, my lord, identical matter, my lord, the division being passed this order in
Yes.
respect of the 102
In the month of November, why you did not mention?
My lord, already one time, my lord, your lordship heard this matter and pass an order.
What order I passed?
My lord, the last time your lordship passed an order to appear a school authority from where the student take the transfer, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, this is a first board examination of a child, my lord. My lord, any day, my lord, in the next, I will serve notice the all respondent, my lord. Kindly, my lord, any day, my lord.
Is it appearing in the list? Must be.
Yes, my lord. Today is 162, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly, just 1 month left, my lord. The student is in a very clear condition, my lord. He is not concentrated in his study, my lord. The student have no.
Now, have you added Headmaster Sharoda Vidyalaya as a
Yes,
party?
my lord. I am added and served, my lord.
When notice service was effected?
Service, my lord, return due to refuse. After that, my lord, I send mail and talk to the headmaster with their registered
That will not do.
School number.
That will not do. You have to serve.
My lord, I am
when it has returned back.
Return back on, my lord. Return, my lord, 30 of September, 30 of November.
30th November it has returned back. So by hand you could have served through
My
the
lord, after that I
guardian.
After that I sent, they got the copy.
And unless until that school, because you have taken transfer after registration. Why you have taken transfer? After registration in class 9?
My lord, due after demise of his father, my lord, due to that reason, my lord, the student takes
Because
the
after registration, that is not permissible under the examination rules.
My lord, that time the student.
And unless until you effect service upon the school authority, you have to show you effect service and come back and mention.
The next.
No. You first show me that you have served upon the added respondent and mention. I will accommodate your matter. Yes.
May I permit to mention a matter?
First, effect service as per the order passed by this court.
Yes,
Show me that you have effected service, not by mail, but by hard copy to be served, and then show me. Mention the matter. Yes.
Inclusion in the list, your lordship.
Yes.
Application, your lordship, restoration application.
Restoration application next month list under the heading
Lordship,
application.
under compelling circumstances, Lordship, I have to mention one matter, Lordship. The respondent number 7 institution, without following the government guidelines, guidelines allowing the girls admission in their school, Lordship. That is co-educational institution, Lordship, restricted by the government guidelines, Lordship. There is a
Allowing.
the girl student admission in class 9, Lordship, wherein the
Who are you?
I am the petitioner's institution. Girls
Who are you? How you are interested? How you are
I am the
associated with the
girls
school?
institution, Lordship.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am the headmistress and the institution petitioner.
So you are the secretary of the managing committee.
Yes, Lordship, the secretary being the headmistress.
So what is the urgency?
Lordship, the urgency is the admission is ensuing.
Very well. No urgency. Sorry. No, not urgent. Sorry. Is it appearing in the list? Is it appearing in the list? Is it appearing in the list? No, it's not appearing. When you have filed it?
In the year of 2024, Lordship, 21st March 24.
Yes, say so.
Was
Say so.
heard
Yes.
the Honorable Justice.
It's not urgent. Next month list. Sorry. Sir. Please don't disturb this court. It's not urgent. I will not include it under the heading motion. Yes. Next month list. Yes. Yes.
Girls admission.
Yes. Let them take admission. I will consider it. Sorry, I will not include it as an. Yes. I will not include it. It will be included in the monthly list next month. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, I will not include it. Yes, I have heard you. I will not include it. Sorry. Yes. It will be included in the monthly list.
Your lordship, coming before the court for implementation of the board's order regarding the appointment of teacher in charge. Well, your lordship heard this.
So already this matter I have heard. Is it appearing in the list?
The interim order in view of the fact, upon taking up the stairs by the state authority, your lordship will pass the interim order. But your lordship kindly.
Well, is it appearing in the list? Yes. No, I will not update it. Sorry. Yes. Please don't. No. Not at all. Not at all. Sorry. Yes. Let me see. No, it will not be included in the monthly list. Wait. Yes. It will not be included in the monthly list. Motion matters will be written in the supplementary list. Yes.
Without publishing the result of the main examination, they have published a list of the candidates to be called for interview. The repetition was moved before the honorable vacation bench, and since the interviews from 6, that is from Monday, the honorable vacation bench directed the matter to be mentioned before the regular.
What I can do at this stage? You have moved it before the vacation when file it. Let me see. Yes. Yes. Very well, it will appear. Yes.
May I part?
The interview is scheduled to be commenced.
Let it be held. I will consider this. matter.
Today is the date of first feeding.
Not included in the list. You file it.
Today,
Very well. Then let it be included in the monthly list of February. Yes.
Today is the date for.
No.
Today is the date for first feeding of my grandson. Item number 6, Annaprashan. Item number 6, let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Item number 6. Let me see.
But then, my lord, I will have to go. That's why, my lord.
You go, but let me see. You keep your junior. I will try to accommodate you.
Then, if the matter be adjourned, my lord, for 1 month, then, my lord, I will.
No. Sorry.
Lordship,
See the position others are mentioning. For a
another-
day, I can accommodate you.
No, let it be taken up tomorrow. That's why.
Yes. If it
Only
is-
this I prayed.
If you have personal difficulty, instruct your junior at the time of call. He will remind me. I will accommodate. Yes.
Another is for inclusion in the list, Lordship. For inclusion
Of
in the
which year? Writ petition of which year?
24, Lordship.
Mention after 2 weeks.
My lord,
Not now.
He is other side. Let it
Very
be
well.
taken up
It will
tomorrow, my lord.
be at the time of call. Let it. Item number 6 to note করে রাখবেন. Yes. Yes.
Mentioning one pension matter. Initially, my lord, this was mentioned before your lordship, and the matter was in the monthly list of previous month, and thereafter, my lord, the urgent determination goes to the, my lord, Justice Joy Gupta mentioned before that court, and my lord, the court cannot, my lord, taken up the matter because of paucity of time, my lord. Thereafter, this matter is not came in the list, my lord.
So it has, since it has gone out of the list, what can be done? You have to
My
wait
lord,
for some
my
time.
lord, pension matter, my lord, was taken up once, my lord. The
But now
uh,
it is not possible.
my
You
lord,
mention after 2
petitioner was
weeks.
the cancer patient, my lord. My lord,
Okay,
we
I
remember,
consider
my
it,
lord.
but not now.
Four
Since
matter was taken up.
since the list has been published, I have to wait for some time. Yes. Call the matters from the list.
Item number 1,
No, School Service Commission. This have you served upon the school?
5th of December, it has been delivered to the school.
Who is for the school authority? Anybody is appearing? Yes, your transfer application has not been forwarded by the school authority.
It forwarded, even my lord, the school is, my lord, it is a upper primary school. It has 3 units, my lord, 6, 7, 8. 5 goes to the primary section. I am not a single teacher. I am appointee of science and math group. Another teacher is there. So, my lord, I am paying transfer.
Where is your transfer application?
Is, my lord,
Page 20.
Page 20. All application is, my lord, medical ground, and without medical verification, it has been rejected by the school. Last application
Applicant
pending
request.
before the school.
Applicant's request. You applied on 1st of April.
Past, my lord. No, my lord, 19th of September 2022. Serial number 1. Earlier, all
But previous applications are there.
they are all are medical application subject to correction. I have stated.
So what is your information? Why the school is not forwarding it?
My lord, they are, my lord, secretary of managing committee is not, my lord, not conducting any medical examination of the petitioner. That reason is, my lord, they are sometimes taking the plea of 10%, sometimes taking lack of students, a lack of teachers. This is their.
So what was the fate of your previous applications on the on medical ground?
All are, my lord, kindly see below 10%. Medical in round of medical application, 10% is not embargo. Lack of second application, second rejection, lack of
10% is not an embargo in case of application on medical ground. So let me direct the DI to obtain medical report from the concerned CMOH, and if it supports transfer, then it will be forwarded to the commission for taking decision. If in spite of service of notice, if school is not represented, what can be done? Matter is taken up for consideration. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record, showing service of notice upon the authority of Bhamla Junior High School, District Hooghly, being respondent number 5. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondent number 5 is not represented. Stop. Affidavit service. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner since wife of the petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. An application for transfer was made on Utsoshi portal on 19 September 2022, but grievance of the petitioner is till date. Aforesaid school authority has not forwarded the transfer application of the petition to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for processing the transfer application. Stop. Next paragraph. Authority of Dhamla Junior High School, being respondent number 5, is directed to forward transfer application of the petitioner to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC shall obtain medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health on medical verification of wife of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. And if medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded to the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Stop. If transfer application and medical report is received by the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, same shall be decided by 8 weeks from the date of receipt of papers from the date of receipt of documents from the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground for rejecting transfer application of the petition. Next paragraph. Writ petitions.
Portal is suspended. My lord, it has been suspended 31st of December, that there is no extension order. So my lord, I don't know.
No, that I will not clarify because the position is not known to
there
me.
is no extension order, my lord.
Yes. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox advocate.
সার্ভিসটা ট্যাপ করে দিন।
Yes, who is for the petitioner? September 2016. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of this order to be downloaded from the official website of this court. Next. Item number 3.
Item number 3, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This matter relating to my lord died in harness, my lord. And my lord, the petitioner,
Any
Not yet.
decision has been taken?
not yet, my lord. That's my.
Yes. What is the case?
It is, my lord. My lord, still it is lying with DI, my lord.
DI, tell me the facts.
The fact is that, my lord, the petitioner's father, my lord, died, my lord. In the thereafter, my lord, the petitioner appropriately.
When
made-
died?
In the year 2020, my lord.
Tell me the date of death. In which post he was working?
My lord, petitioner father died on 3rd March 2020, my lord. He was a teacher, my lord.
Teacher,
Yes, my lord.
assistant teacher
Assistant teacher, my lord.
in a secondary school.
Yes, my lord, secondary school.
Then when the application was made?
The application made on 3rd December 2021, man. Page number 23. Thereafter, my lord,
Yes.
the school, my lord, took a resolution. The resolution is annexed with my writ petition, page number 32. My lord, the last para 4.
Page 23 is your application.
Yes, my,
First
my
application.
yes, my lord. My mother application. First, my lord.
So petitioner is mother, wife of the deceased teacher.
This application made by the wife of the deceased teacher for getting service for his son.
Son,
And the son is the petitioner.
petitioner. Yes.
The page number 23 is the
Is the application.
application. Page number 24 is the petitioner's application.
Yes,
Got it, my lord?
yes.
And page number 25 is the pro forma. Page
Now,
number.
no decision has been taken whether
Not-
the
no decision,
petition
and
is to be
thereafter-
recommended to the commission or not.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the school took a decision through a meeting resolution.
That is in favor of the petitioner.
In favor of the petitioner.
Where
page
is
number
that
32.
decision?
Page number 32, meeting resolution books, my lord. Kindly take. Para 4. And thereafter, page number 33. Thereafter, nothing happened.
Yes,
Well, according to my instruction, my lord, the authority has already reconsidered and rejected, and that has been communicated to the petitioner by memo dated 22nd July 2022.
so
And that is my instruction.
If that's so, then I can.
6 December 2024,
Yes.
because after the writ petition, this order was passed.
Has nothing to do. After filing this petition, if that is passed, then how could I get it? 12 November 2024 is.
Yes.
So therefore, let me dispose it of and granting you granting liberty to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law. Because that is not the challenge.
Otherwise, if I had not get
Give a
it,
copy to him.
otherwise, my lord, it is not possible. But
না না আমি তো দিচ্ছি এখানে শুধু
Issue.
মেমো নাম্বার একটা দিয়েছে
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to appointment of the petitioner being son of a deceased teacher on compassionate ground. Stop. Writ petition was filed since the decision was not taken by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Birbhum in spite of timely application, in spite of application was made by the petitioner within time seeking appointment on compassionate ground. Next paragraph. However, during course of hearing, Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, has placed before this court decision of the district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Birbhum dated 6 December 2024, which is taken on record from the said next paragraph. From the said memo dated 6 December 2024, it appears that prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground has been spurned. Stop. Next paragraph. Since in this writ petition, challenge has not been thrown to this to the order dated 6 December 2024 or to the memo dated 6 December 2024, the issue cannot be delved into. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so advised.
My instruction is kept in record.
Next paragraph, the copy of the memo dated 6 December 2024 is taken on record. ডিসপোজ তো আগেই বলেছি দেখো ডিসপোজাল
this matter decision has taken up, but decision is taken up not in accordance with law. Very interesting matter, my lord. The petitioner's
appointment on compassionate ground.
Yes.
Compassionate ground
Yes,
appointment.
yes, ma'am.
You are for the state.
No, my lord, commission.
Mr. Basu Malik is for this.
Yes.
A very interesting case, my lord. Petitioner father's, my lord, date of birth 2nd January 1961.
Where is the decision?
Decision page number 72. The rejection order, page number 72. Got it? The last portion.
School recommended to the commission returned it. My lord,
I
stating
place
this.
my case, my lord. Very interesting. The reason is shows that employee's age is 60
Just a
years.
minute, let me go through page 72 first.
একষট্টি বছর 60 বছর একদিন বয়স।
তখন থেকে আমি রুলস ম্যানুয়াল কম্পাশনেট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টের কারণটা কি দেয় কেন?
Choose squarement to the family. তুমি চাকরি করেছি
Yes, please, your please.
Kindly turn page number 30. That is the petitioner's father date of birth. It is recorded in the service book. Kindly take my page number 30. Date of birth by Christian era as nearly as
Page number 32.
30. Please do. 30. Got it, man? Petition, para 5, column 5, sorry, entry
Yes,
5.
yes, yes,
Date of birth 2nd January 1961.
yes.
Now kindly turn page number 33, Malad. Date of death of the petitioner's father, Malad. 1st January 20, page number 33, thereafter, Malad. Page number 33, got it, Malad? Date of birth, entry 3, Malad. 1st January 2021.
Page 33 is a
Yes,
death
Malad.
certificate.
Yes, Malad. Date of death, Malad. Got
1st
it?
January 2021.
21. Yes, Malad. Now, Malad, kindly turn the rule position. What is the rule position? Kindly turn page number
So therefore, on 1st January 2021, he completed 60 years.
60 years,
not,
one
not,
day.
not the rule, Malad. Petitioner father is a primary school teacher. Malad, kindly turn page number 86, the rule position. What is the rule position? Kindly turn, Malad, page number 86. This is the rule. for-
86.
Yes, Malad. I annex the rule.
আলাদা রুল 2016 রিক্রুটমেন্ট প্রসেসের রুল
Got it, Malad?
You sought appointment under compassionate,
Yes, Malad.
compassionate ground
Yes, Malad.
in a school, in a secondary school,
No. I am a son, words of a primary school
teacher, but your appointment, you sought for appointment in a secondary school in
Malad,
non-teaching
the,
post.
the compassionate appointment for primary school teacher is guided by the West Bengal primary, this 26 West Bengal primary schools.
Then why it
That
was sent to the
recruitment-
school service commission?
There I came thereafter, one after another. Malad. Kindly
No,
turn
no,
page
why it
number
was sent
97.
to the school service commission?
Yes, yes, that is the rule position.
You must have applied for appointment
Yes,
on
yes, yes.
compassionate in
I,
a school,
I
in a secondary
applied
school.
for the compassionate appointment only, and it is sent by the DI primary education, my lord. Before that, my lord, I just to place the rule position. Kindly turn page number 97. Rule 20. Sorry, 94. 94. I'm sorry, my lord. This is 94.
Page 94.
Yes, my lord. Rule 20, compassionate appointment. May I read, my lord? The
Just a minute.
first line is very important. And thereafter, I place the rule 60, rule 80.
Yes, place it.
If the family of a deceased primary school teacher, within bracket, very important, while in service, or the primary school teacher retired on being permanently, that is not applicable for me. The first few words are applicable for me. If the family of a deceased primary school teacher, while in service, whether I am in service, my father is in the service or not, how it determined? I'll kindly take rule 8.
Just a minute. Let me go through the entire rule.
নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ
Just a
প্রোভাইডেড
minute.
সিকিং অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হবে না
এই তো প্যারাই ঠিক দেখাবো। পাঠালো সেকেন্ডারি কাছে ওটা ওটা কোথায় ডিপিএসসি চেয়ারম্যান ইয়েস 69
এটাই তো বলেছে।
ফর্ম চেয়ারম্যান
So therefore, you are not eligible to be appointment in a primary school.
not but applicable rule. What is the applicable rule?
No, come to the proviso,
Yes, there are
provided that, read it.
yes, my lord. Before that, my lord, date of retirement.
No, please come to the proviso. Since you are relying upon page 20, let it be considered as a
Yes,
whole.
as a whole, my lord.
Yes, please come to the proviso.
Yes, my lord.
Don't skip it.
Yes, my lord. Provided that my last proviso.
No, first proviso.
Yes, my lord. Provided that the applicant seeking appointment as a primary school teacher under this category shall be allowed relaxation after. I am not asking for the.
So therefore, you are not entitled to get appointment in a primary school.
I am not seeking.
So your appointment needs to be considered in a non-teaching, in a post of non-teaching staff in a secondary school.
Then, my lord, which rule is applicable?
In a secondary school. Therefore, this rule will
My lord,
not come in aid of you.
My lord, yes, my lord. It is. Kindly take the last proviso.
That's why.
Kindly take the last.
That's why you will find in all matters that where the appointment, a ward of a teacher is seeking appointment on compassionate ground, whose father or mother was working in a primary school. In most of the cases, 99% cases, you will find that their appointments needs to be considered in a secondary school.
Yes, yes.
Why? Because that candidate generally is found to be not yet qualified.
Yes, yes, yes.
That is the whole reason.
Yes, yes. But why they say so? Why they reject? They reject that my father's age was.
So therefore, I thought that there was an avenue left open. So far the petitioner is concerned. So far the petitioner is concerned to be appointed in a primary school under the died in harness category. That avenue is
that chapter is completely closed. I am
so
not.
therefore, only avenue which is left open to the state respondents is to explore the possibility of your appointment in a secondary school. Now, in secondary school, that rules of 2009 shall be considered. So you address me that rule 2009 comes in your aid, even if you on the last date of your retirement, if you die. Because what is the date of what is the date of retirement of the father of the petitioner?
As per my understanding, date of retirement is 31st January 1960. Why? Kindly take rule 18.
No. What is the date of the retirement of the father of the
1st January to 2021? Kindly take my lord, rule 18. What is the retirement?
31st January 2021.
Yes, my lord. Why? Kindly take rule 18, my lord. That's why rule 18 is very important. That's why I want to place it. Retirement. A primary teacher shall retire from the service on completion of his 60
Where
years.
from you are reading?
Page 94.
Yes.
Rule 18. Got it, my lord?
Rule 18, yes.
Retirement.
Yes.
Expressively it is.
Yes.
Retirement. A primary teacher shall retire from the service on completion of 60 years of age.
60th year of age.
Yes. Provided. Proviso is very important. Provided where the date of birth of the retiring teacher fall other than first day of the month. My date of birth, second. The date of retirement shall be on the last date of that month. That means 31st January 2021. My father's retirement age, that means my father's retirement age is 31st January 2020.
On completion of 60, just a minute. 60th year of age. Okay. Then first day of month. Then first day of month. First date of retirement. Date of birth falls on the first day. Your date of retirement, petitioner's father's date of petitioner's father's date of retirement is 1st of January 1961.
No, date of, my lord, sorry, my lord.
Date of birth.
Date of birth, page number
No,
30.
1st of January 2021.
No. The deepest of respect, my lord, that is not. That is not.
According to you, what is the date of date of retirement?
31st January 2020.
No, please
My lord, kindly
forget about 31st of January. I am asking you that if this provision is not there, Rule 18, in that event, on which date you would have, your father would have completed?
That would be 2nd January 2024. Yes, my lord, that's the.
How can it be? Because the date of date of birth is if 2nd January 1961,
Yes,
then the teacher's date of retirement is 1st of
Second
1st of January 1921.
60 years, 1 day. 60 years, 1 day. He
When?
died, my lord. On the first day of 60 years, attaining the 60 years.
With greatest of respect.
No, I am asking you what would be the date of retirement of the petitioner,
Date of retirement as per, not.
irrespective of
Yes,
the
irrespective of
that will
provision.
come later. Irrespective of Rule 18, when petitioner has when the father of the petitioner completed 60 years.
2nd January.
No, no.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly, it's a simple calculation. Kindly, my lord.
Date of
Yes, my lord.
date of attaining 60 years must be on 1st of January 1961.
With the greatest of respect, that is
No.
not the calculation. My lord, what is the.
Now you come to page 94.
Yes, my lord. My lord, with
So normal course,
second
if,
January.
no.
My lord,
No,
with
no,
greatest of
no.
respect, my lord, this is calculation.
Today, if a teacher,
My lord, kindly,
if teacher was born on 1st of January, 2nd of January 1961, his date of retirement must be 60 years, which is preceding the date of birth of the incumbent,
Yes, that is.
which is just preceding the date of birth of the incumbent. So therefore, if petitioner's father retired on 2nd January 1960, was born, father of the petitioner was born on 2nd January 1961, then date of retirement of the petitioner, or date of, rather, it will be easier to you to comprehend, that date of attaining 60 years of age should be on 1st of January 1960.
With deepest of respect, my lord, this Rule 18 speaks about date of.
Now
birth.
let us consider,
My lord, this is not a calculation.
now let us consider Rule 18.
Yes, my lord. Before
A
that,
primary teacher shall retire from the service on completion of his 60th year of age.
then
Now, provided that where the date of birth of the retiring teacher falls other than first day of month,
Yes,
the
second
date of
January.
retirement shall be on the last date of that
That
month,
part.
and where the date of birth falls on the first day of the month, then the date of retirement shall be on the last date of the previous month.
Yes, my lord.
Here, the date of retirement of the father of the petitioner should be 31st December 2020.
No, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, date of birth, my lord. Kindly, well, what would be if the petitioner's father date is 1st January, then it ought to be the 31st December. If that is 2nd January,
What
that would be
court
30th January.
court will proceed on the premise
Yes.
that the date of retirement of the petitioner is on 1st January
Court must
2021.
law.
Yes.
What is
Court
the
is trying to follow in the rule.
My
So
lord,
rule proviso to Rule 18 is attracted when your date of retirement is 2nd January 2021.
date of birth, not
2nd January 2021 if the date of retirement.
My lord,
Now, if
deepest of
court
respect,
proceeds on the premise that your date of retirement, petitioner's father's date of retirement is 1st of January 2021, then this proviso to Rule 18 is not attracted.
my lord, kindly see that
That is
third,
simple
third,
thing.
third word. Provided where the date of birth, date
If
of
if
retirement is
in
not considerable subject in accordance with
in
law.
any service
My
condition,
forget about it.
in any service, even we are also required to put our date of retirement
No doubt.
at the time of our confirmation. So what is concept is same
With
that
request of
the
respect, that is
completion is prior to date of, prior to the birthday, just one day prior to that birthday.
My lord, with deepest of respect, my lord.
Yes,
that
no.
is- What is the rule position?
Yes,
my
I
lord?
have considered the rule. Yes.
My lord, kindly see the rule
Matter
position.
relates to matter.
This is the rule, my lord.
Yes, I have considered the rule. Without considering the rule, I am not.
My lord, kindly provided where the date of birth of the retiring teacher, even so.
Matter relates to appointment of the petitioner.
2nd January.
I have heard you. Appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground, being a son of a primary teacher. Stop. Stop. Subject matter of challenge is prior to that, Mr. Bosumolli, what is your instruction with regard to if court proceeds on this premise that his date of
31st December.
retirement is 1st of January 2021, then following rule proviso to rule 18,
Lordship.
that teacher retired on 31st December 2020.
My lord.
Now, what is your instruction?
So I have to take because I have.
What is your instruction? Whether
have-
petitioner retired on 31st of December 2020 or not?
Take instruction on that. That will be.
Yes.
That will be.
That which
That would be
that
the-
much.
Why court will come to the conclusion applying the relevant rules?
Lordship.
Because the teacher died on 1st of January 2021.
My lord.
Now, it is the case of the petitioner that 1st of January 2021, if teacher died and if the date of birth of the teacher is 2nd of January 1961, normally it is considered that teacher attained the age of 60 years on 1st of January 2021.
Lordship.
Now, if 1st of January 2021 is the date of attaining 60, is the date when the teacher concerned attained 60 years. In that event, applying proviso to rule 18,
My lord.
petitioner must have retired on 31st of December 2020.
My lord.
In the case of the father of the petitioner, not petitioner, father of the petitioner, in the case of father of the petitioner, when the teacher died, teacher was considered to have
Lordship.
retired.
I shall take an
Obtain
instruction.
instruction.
Lordship. But so far these rules is concerned, my lord.
No, but
Whether-
yes,
applicability of
then
this rule-
question arises how the DI has forwarded the case of
Yes,
the
you're
the petitioner,
So far the DI
case
is
of the petitioner
yes, my
to
lord.
the School Service Commission.
Now, my lord, I
In
have seen
that event, it must have been adjudged by the DI that it is a fit case. If it is a case that the father of the petitioner was considered to have retired on 31st of December 2020, then why petitioner's case was forwarded with recommendation for consideration by the commission?
my lord,
Regional
so
School
far
Service
the
Commission.
DI is concerned, my lord, I find, my lord, nothing has
A
been spelled
simple
out.
thing. I
shall-
want to know that
Yes,
when the government treated the petitioner to have
date
retired.
of retirement. I shall.
That would be the- And my lord, with deepest of respect, my lord, on.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Next paragraph. By memo dated 5th February 2024, prayer of the petitioner for being appointed on compassionate ground was rejected since it was found by the Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Eastern Region, Purbo Bardhaman, that father of the petitioner attained age of 60 years on 1st January 2021. Now, attained age of 60 years, attained age of 60 years at the time of his death. Stop. The teacher died on 1st January 2021. Died. Died on 1st January 2021.
8:13 a.m.
Question 2021. Stop. therefore question arises for consideration whether petitioner retired on 31st December 2020. Now, question arises for consideration whether father of the petitioner retired on 31st December 2020 or on 1st January 2021 or 31st January 2021, applying Rule 18 of the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules, 2016. Stop. Next paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC. Now, PE. Have you added DIP?
AC should be AC.
First, chairman DPSC sent to the DISC, then DISC.
No, I want to know it from the DI.
Yes.
Primary education.
No.
Have you added DI primary education as party respondent?
No, not, but because he have no role.
Very well. I am adding. I will grant you. Which district?
It's a district.
Purbo Bardhaman.
District Inspector of Schools within bracket PE Purbo Bardhaman is directed to submit is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing when father of the petitioner was treated to have retired on superannuation in terms of the relevant rules.
Chairman DPSC is the party.
Stop. Let such affidavit, let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add District Inspector of Schools within bracket PE close bracket Purbo Bardhaman as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. Service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since state is represented by learned additional government leader. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on January 2025. Next.
Item number 5.
Service
আর এটা সার্ভিস দিয়েছে
Page number 43 is the transfer matter, this is transfer matter. Page number 43, because of that social portal it is
state
lying with DI.
Transfer on what ground? When you applied for transfer?
It is applied on 14th September. Several time applied. The last on 14th,
Medical ground of the self medical ground.
Yes, because petitioners is
Apurva Patho. Name of the
that's why I can see Apurva.
Apurva Patho.
She is an unmarried lady, my lord.
So what about the previous transfer application?
Page number 43, my lord.
No, there are several other applications.
Already the school has sent the application provided 10%.
Commission.
Thereafter, PMO remarks not Google because of that. The last application, which is.
But it appears that since 10% rule was applied, then the previous application of the petitioner was on general ground, not on medical ground.
Yes.
So why this shifting from general ground to medical ground? Since the application on the ground of distance was rejected, that's why. Yes.
If that's so, CMO will take care of that because rule position is so.
No, first it appears that petitioner tried to be transferred by making application on Utsotsi portal simply on the ground of distance. on general ground. Now, general ground transfer application was refused since there was an embargo regarding 10% in terms of Rule 5 within bracket 6 of Rule 2015. So, if this 10% embargo relating to 10% applies in case of general transfer, but not on transfer on medical ground, then subsequently petitioner became wiser and applied on medical ground. That because that is better option.
Because in our society, the gynecological problem of an unmarried girl is still a taboo, my lord. So, my lord, it is not, my lord,
She is an educated lady, so therefore she should not come under the grip of taboo.
Could not, but
Yes.
still, my lord, in our society that is
No.
there. So, my lord, the rule is that, my lord, she did application still lying with the DI, forwarded it in accordance with law, nothing else, my lord. If she is
Now, what is who is for the state?
I am for the state, my lord. I am try to take instruction from the DI.
Mr. Dotto, you appear also for the state in you obtain instruction that what is I am telling you. You obtain instruction that what about the extension, because this suspension of portal was up to 31st of December. After that, what happened? Obtain instruction to that extent. So, portal was suspended up to 31st of December. Yes, 31st December. After that, what is the stand of the state?
Getting transferred.
So therefore, if portal is revived, then this court is not required to pass any order in transfer order, because in accordance with the procedure, transfer matters to be decided by the concerned authority.
Yes.
That will be helpful for the court.
Yes. Many matters are relating to transfer.
Because still that is pending, that's why they file the petition.
Shifting of nature of application, I generally do not allow. Previously, I passed certain orders, but now I am not passing any order.
Kindly, my lord,
If this would have been a first application on medical ground, then question was different.
She is an unmarried lady still. She have only surviving mother. Her father died 9 years back. She everything she written in her representation. She needs it. 170 kilometers away from his residence, from her residence. She needs it. Really, she needs it.
To and fro 170 kilometers or one way?
Yes, and because she have only surviving mother, and she is the only helping lady.
Kindly sees the status. The 1st September 2022, DI has backwarded the application to HOI, stating that CMOH remarks not eligible. Then the further application was made on the 13th of the same month. Now it is pending before DI.
Yes. Then the same age already
examined,
already passed and or issued a medical report.
Yes,
it appears so.
Within 12 days,
because see, 1st of September 2022, DI to head of the institution. Then it was sent back to the head of
CMOH remarks not eligible.
Since yes, correctly pointed out that the chief medical officer of health remarks not eligible. Then these steps were taken by the concerned district inspector of schools on 1st of September 2022.
Yes.
On 14th September, another application on
Number 42.
Yes, who is appealing for the DI? You file a report.
Yes.
Let me see what was the report of the CMO.
Which ground, Malad?
No.
Because she have 3 reasons.
Within 2 weeks again, she became ill.
CMH take care of that.
No, CMH already filed a report. As it appears. Matter relates to affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on medical ground. Stop. Petitioner seeks necessary direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for taking steps based on transfer application made by the petitioner on 14 September 2022 as it appears from a document at page 43 of the writ petition. Stop. However, on perusal of next paragraph. However, on perusal of page 43 However, on perusal of that document at page 43, it transpires that previously concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Nodia, being respondent number 8, sent back transfer application of the petitioner, since concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health found the petitioner not eligible, petitioner as not eligible to be transferred. Stop. Therefore, it appears previously petitioner was medically verified. Stop. While considering subsequent transfer application of the petitioner, which is the subject matter in the present writ petition, this court desires to consider the report of the earlier report of Chief Medical Officer of Health, based on which respondent number 8 returned the transfer application of the petitioner to the school authority. Stop. Next paragraph. The respondent number 8 is directed to file a report disclosing the report of the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health by fortnight from date and fortnight from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 21st January 2025.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 6. In this matter, Mr. Pradeep Chatterjee is appearing. He mentioned the matter in the morning for not today.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Since the learned advocate representing the petitioner has personal difficulty. Stop. Next one. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next one. List the matter under the same heading on Monday next, comma.
The matter tomorrow.
9th January 2024. 9th January 2025. New motion করে দেব. List the matter under the heading new motion. Next.
Item number 7.
7, page number 47, it's a transfer matter, my lord. The petitioner is head teacher, headmaster, the school, my lord. And the status is in page number 47. Status of it. Is still lying with West Bengal Central School Service Commission. And the still one of the users preferred school is still vacant.
So you first. This is the application on the ground of distance. Yes. Now, previously there were applications, but these were returned back by the commission since it is stated that an NOC is a no objection certificate is improper.
No, my lord.
NOC is not proper.
Proper, my lord.
Hence returned.
It was not returned up to, my lord, the applicant, my lord. It was returned to the HOI for issuance of the NOC. Thereafter, HOI issued the NOC, my lord, kindly, second, on 25th of January 2022, HOI to District Inspector of School, document checked and verified, found in order. The application is forwarded.
Yes,
to-
then let it be decided by the
Yes,
commission. There is no shifting from
No.
general ground to medical ground.
Yes, ma'am. Serial number 1 and 7 is relevant.
Issue. Affidavit service you have
Yes.
filed? File affidavit. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on the ground of distance, and an application was made on portal within the lifetime of the said portal. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to take decision on his transfer application. Next paragraph. From a document at page 47 of the writ petition, it appears that after processing the transfer application, first by the school authority where petitioner is working and subsequently by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, same was forwarded on 31st of January 2022 to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is till date the concerned authority of the commission has not taken decision. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have jointly submitted that due to suspension of portal, contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petition. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission that if concerned authority of the commission is directed, transfer application shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 5, to decide transfer application by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petition. Next paragraph. Urgent xerox certificate. Item number 8.
Item number 8, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Individual service, but in this matter, my lord, the application, which page number 16, my lord, it is evident, my lord, the petitioner made an application. But that due to suspension of the portal, my lord, status is not visible. Can it page number 16, my lord? Because of that, transfer ID number is stated, my lord. And not only that, my lord, it is goes up to the, because on the medical ground, it goes up to the BMH, because school send it to the BMH. Then BMH report is also annexed here with my writ petition, page number 74, my lord. Thereafter, nothing. Page number 16.
So it is still lying with the school.
Yes, yes. That's
Who is for the school?
start up on the school, my lord. Hold on, here. Respondent number 6 and 7. I start up on that.
Chronic. It's not chronic, it's chronic.
This BMH, block medical officer of health.
No. Sometimes it goes to show the certificate genuinity also.
That is government officer.
These are the-
As government medical officer of that.
When the school was served?
7 December 2024, it was delivered. Page 8.
Page 8.
Yes, madam. 8 and 9. Yes, madam. The managing
Headmaster of so and so school, yes.
And then the head, page 8 and page 9. Item delivered on page
17 December, 7 December.
December.
So very well, let me direct the school authority to forward it to DI for obtaining further report. For obtaining further report.
But well, he has also annexed a copy of the resolution or something like of the administrator, wherein the school has resolved that his NOC will be uploaded. Even thereafter, the school has not uploaded. School's presence is required, or your lordship, kindly.
No, if since it is a case of transfer on medical ground.
Yes.
Now, medical ground transfer, ultimately, if it is found that such transfer is justified by the report of the Chief Medical Officer of Health,
Yes.
then only the transfer application will be considered.
My lord.
So, since this
Let
issue
it
is
be-
pending from 2022, and there is do you have any doubt with regard to making of transfer application on portal? Because page 16, it is said that your transfer ID is so and so. The status has not been
Is
has not been annexed, but transfer ID is there, and the school has
No, my lord.
school has forwarded to the block medical officer of health for verification for health checkup.
At some point of time, this was the procedure. Portal status was not available by through email.
Therefore, let it be forwarded to the DI. DI will obtain further report from the CMO.
Fine.
If report comes in favor, in that event only,
Very well.
petitioner's case shall be considered. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice upon Bagmundi High School within bracket HS close bracket, Purulia, being respondent number 6 and 7. Those respondents are not represented today. However, state and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that an application was made on Utsotsi portal seeking transfer on medical ground. On medical ground of the wife of the petitioner.
Yes.
No, my lord, sorry.
No.
Petitioner.
No, petitioner. Seeking transfer on self medical ground. Seeking transfer on self medical ground. And same was forwarded by the aforesaid school authority to the block medical officer of health, to the concerned block medical officer of health for obtaining medical report on medical verification of the petition. Stop. Concerned block medical, concerned BMOH furnished a report on 14th June 2022, which is at page 74 of the writ petition, which according to the petitioner supports petitioner's transfer on medical ground. However, it is further submitted that thereafter no steps have been taken by the aforesaid school authority by forwarding the transfer application to the District Inspector of Schools, AC Purulia, you have not made DI Purulia as party. ADI has been made, where DI has not been made. DI should be made as a party. District Inspector of Schools, AC Purulia.
Additional.
কি বলছিলাম? For taking further steps. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to process her transfer application, since same is pending for a long period of time before the aforesaid school authority. Next paragraph. Having considered this case made out in this writ petition, District Inspector of Schools within bracket, the authority of Bagmundi High School being respondent number 6 and 7 are directed to forward the transfer application of the petitioner along with report of BMOH, concerned BMOH dated 14 June 2022 to the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Purulia by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop it. On receipt of transfer application, concerned District Inspector of Schools shall obtain report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health on medical verification of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. If medical report which is to be obtained from CMOH justifies transfer of the petitioner, comma, the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Purulia shall forward transfer application of the petitioner along with medical reports to the chairman to the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 3 weeks thereafter. Stop. If chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 4 receives documents from the District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia, the respondent number 4 shall, the chairman shall decide transfer application by 6 weeks thereafter, and decision to be communicated to the
8 weeks. Your Lordship.
for a long period of time, and in the meantime also fortnight, then fortnight. So therefore you are getting more time. কি বলছিলাম? To the petitioner by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no arrest cost. Grateful.
Item number 9.
In this matter, I am happy for state.
Yes. Issue. Yes. I missed it. Just a minute. Leave is granted to the petitioner to amend the cost title of this writ petition and add District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. However, service of notice upon additional respondent stands dispensed with since state is represented by land agreement.
Item number 9.
In course of this day, you amend.
I am for the state authorities, my lord.
That is at page
6.
28. No,
Application.
26. Not on consideration of that, my lord, the SSC recommended her name for the school, my lord, named as Huda Piazza NG High School.
Where is that recommendation? Page 29. 29 is the appointment letter, transfer order.
28 is the P4 is the recommendation letter, my lord.
28
Now you are seeking re-recommendation
re-recommendation
because that post is filled up.
There is no
Yeah.
post.
There is no post.
So then why your commission has recommended?
Malad school, state authority has uploaded the vacancy in the server.
So re-recommend the petitioner.
Actually, my lord, after
No,
filing this writ petition, my lord,
Where is your application for re-recommendation?
It is
Yes.
32, Malad.
what happened in this matter?
Where is your application for re-recommendation?
32 is the recommendations application, my lord.
33 and 32 and 30.
33 is a submission confirmation.
Very well. Let me pass an order which I normally pass in the case of re-recommendation.
Only one.
Issue.
Yes.
After filing this writ petition, the
This is
SSC
appeal.
asked the petitioner to appear before the SSC. Yes, my lord. This is the On that day, petitioner appeared before them, but the result has not yet been communicated.
I have to take this. Probably, my lord,
Your lordship got the writ petition number, my lord, and my lord.
কয়েকটা দেখি আমাকে। Sir,
14 December 2024
sir,
at 1 p.m. So what is the fate of this appearance before the commission?
this situation before the- Possibly they are, my lord, trying to resolve the issue.
Then you obtain instruction and come back. Since already steps have been taken by the commission,
এটা আমাকে একটা দিন তাহলে আমি বলতে
matter release by presenting this affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner prays for direction to recommend recommend him to another school, since petitioner could not join the post in the school which was recommended by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
But this is our
Demoted
instruction.
15th March 2022.
DI.
So please keep it with you.
My
It's not required. 15th March 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. However, Mr. Haldar, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that during pendency of this writ petition, Secretary of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, video memo dated 16 December 2024, asked the petitioner to appear before him on 24th December 2024 at 1 p.m. And petitioner appeared. And petitioner accordingly appeared before the concerned authority of the commission. Stop. Such memo dated 16 December 2024. Now, copy of such memo dated 16 December 2024 is placed before this court and taken on record. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner till date. Nothing has been communicated after petitioner appeared before the concerned authority of the commission on 24 December 2024. Next paragraph. Mr. Rai, an advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to whether any steps have been taken by the commission to recommend the petitioner to another school. Have you, whether any available vacancies were disclosed to you?
I stated my lord,
না না স্যার ওটা
No, no.
Whether any available vacancies were disclosed to the petitioner?
yes, my lord. No, they have not, but I know that there is vacancy, my lord.
বলছে
Whether any available vacancies were disclosed to you?
No. বলেছিল, ওটা জানিয়েছিল, তোমার কোনো vacancy-
Must have been. That was the purpose of.
When they have applied, my lord, they have stated that list of schools are there where they found some vacancies are there. But
No, that will be subject
But
to
we
availability of
didn't-
vacancy, whether the vacancies were made available to you for exercising option.
no, that we have recommended.
Whether the available vacancies.
They have not.
স্যার এটা জেনে বলুন 24 তারিখে হিয়ারিং এ কি কোনো ভ্যাকেন্সি দিয়েছিল
Very well, you take instruction and something.
My lord.
কি বলছো?
Sir, I have been informed.
That is the purpose of calling the petitioner, nothing else. Yes.
আরে সেটাতে এইটা বলেছে ধুর ছাতা
ওই দিন বলেছে কিনা হিয়ারিং এ সেন্ট্রাল স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন সেটা বলেন ওকে জানাইছিল কি
Stop.
disclose
Next, by hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next, till Monday next. Till Monday next. 5th January 2025, in order to enable the learned advocate for the commission to obtain instruction.
Sunday
List the matter under the same heading.
6 January
6 January 5th is
Sorry.
Sunday, my lord.
5th is Sunday
6th January
I
2020.
have been informed, my lord, it has been pointed out before the SC, my lord, that there is a vacancy in Gurguri Pala.
6th January monthly list.
আরে আমি দেখছি স্যার
Well, 6th January monthly list will be published. So let it be on 7th January. 7th January 2025. Yes, yes, that is recorded.
গুড়িপালাতেই তো রেকর্ড
টিআইসি স্কুল কোথায় ম্যানেজিং কমিটি নেই তো
Yes.
নামটা
নামটা
এর নামটা
Regarding the action of the authorities deciding the fate of the pensionary benefits insofar as the petitioner is concerned.
when you have returned,
Has remitted office 8 months, 9 months back.
date of retirement.
31st March 2024.
Then have you received provident fund?
15 lakhs and odd million has been paid to me as on date.
Provident fund.
On what account, I do not know, my lord. Some money, my lord. The pleading in the petition is, my lord, I have received 16 lakhs and odd. Now, it appears that, my lord, there is certain issues regarding, my lord, the managing committee and not its functioning. Why? Because the president of the managing committee, my lord, has read this last 2022. And since then, there is no president. Now, apparently.
You are the assistant teacher or headmaster?
Master of the school. I demitted office, my lord.
31st of March.
Now, my lord, after demitting office, my lord, the pension papers, my lord, in terms of the relevant guidelines, today's, my lord, it's an online system. My lord, the soft copy has been furnished to the pension sanctioning authority. My lord, they have received it. Now, my lord, some procedure is awaited from the end of the school, my lord, so as to keep the PI, my lord, the requisite papers, my lord, so that the PI forwards it to the pension sanctioning authority. Now, the school authorities are creating a problem in the sense, my lord, they allege, the teacher in charge is apparently not cooperating. I take it on my shoulders also. Why I am saying, my lord, I should not be, my lord, not sharing this information. Apparently after filing the writ petition, I receive a communication from the end of the teacher in charge of the school on the 5th of December 2024, received by me on the 6th of December, saying that some documents have to be furnished by me to the school authorities. I am ready and willing to furnish whatever documents they seek. I am requesting, my lord, kindly direct the district inspector of schools to look into the entire issue, taking the teacher in charge into confidence, taking me into confidence. I shall go visit their office, do whatever is needful of me as early as possible.
Yeah, I was also
You are for the state.
I am appealing for the state that only to submit the
So show me the letter of the school authority. What are the documents which are required?
Surprising. They say that there's a computer line which is not correct. But whatever it is, whatever is there, I am going to cooperate and do the needful at the earliest. This communication, received after. So Ali is there.
no, let you finish. I have very little submission. No, I have very little submission to make. I'm nobody. এটা ওকে পাঠিয়েছিল এইটা ওকে পাঠিয়েছিল
Yes, what is the stand of the school authority?
Okay, the proposal which comes from my learned friend, I'm also was supposed to.
So the,
because my lord,
so the petitioner will
handover
carry
of
the
charge.
box of computer to the DI office.
No,
Then?
the handover of charge of the school has not been made over to the TIC, my lord, in proper way. Entire
Yes, yes.
While, my lord, I was appointed as a TIC, my lord, entire handover has not been done. That I have been reported.
Charge has not been handed over.
No. There are, my lord, certain school records which have not been given. Even after retirement, the headmaster kept the key with him.
Kept the
key of the Almira with him. And, my lord, the records are not available.
The service book is still lying with the petition.
Lordship.
Then
And
why
I
this,
elaborate action taken
under
report.
which head rupees 16 lakh has been released? in favor of the
This information I've just come to know. I have to take instruction.
Listen,
No, I have to take instruction which head they have, because it has been disbursed by the DIF schools. I have to take instruction. I will take instruction. Malad, and there is no president of the managing committee. The managing committee is functioning. No administrator has been appointed. The DDO is taking care of the midday meal, all these disbursements. My hands are also tight.
Who are you? Teacher in
I'm
charge?
teacher in charge. And Malad, I have wrote to the DI. These are the, if I be allowed.
No, but if petitioner has retired on.
No, he will get the pension benefit. I am not on the way. But the documents and the other things which are lying with him, let him hand over.
Whatever
There are
is
some
obliged on
accounts
my part, I'll do.
where, my lord, he has withdrawn the money even after the death of the president. What are the money he has withdrawn from the school fund, my lord, in absence of, after the death of the president?
Have you forwarded the
No, I have
pension
reported-
papers to the DI?
Because he was holding the post of headmaster before his retirement, he has forwarded the documents. 6 months before his retirement, he should do. It was he who has all done this processing the pension papers. I was not the headmaster.
Now you have to issue no liability certificate.
Unless the pension payment order is issued. The pension payment order has not been issued.
So shall I record that you have no difficulty in issuing?
But if whatever lordship's order comes, I have no difficulty. But there are some loopholes in while the giving the.
So let me direct the
What I
petitioner
was not
to attend the school and submit those documents and forward it to the.
Let him come. Let him come.
Why
Let him come.
DI
The record.
will be through
I have sought for the
directly to DI?
documents.
So since as it appears from
in
hearing
the- in
both
the-
Mr. Bhattacharya and you,
Lordship.
that there is no
The DI
dispute. There is no dispute. Let me direct
He has
the
retired, he
petitioner.
will definitely admissible benefit he will be getting. But before that, my lord, he has some liabilities to the school.
Only service book is required to be submitted
That has been written.
in
my lord.
terms. But your
there's some accounts,
authentic work done voucher and the computer, that to that extent I will not pass any order.
Well, because my lord, these are
For
school
that
property.
you send a letter, you obtain, because already charge handover and made over has been done.
That has not been done completely. That is, I have to
Wait,
go to the DI.
complete and complete.
And he has,
I am
and
not,
he has.
I am
Kindly see, my lord, kindly see the annexures in the
Page
petition.
54,
Kindly see the annexure in the petition.
page 54, P17. That's the already DI asked to the TIC. In defense to the above, you are requested to submit the charge, make over and take over
Yes,
the report
not
of
been
you
done.
from the school of this.
This has not been done.
so in terms of page 54, what I request your lordship is,
Even the page 50
Because
is a letter
problem
of
is
the-
even the process is complete
Milord,
under the aegis of DI.
see,
In that even also this
Milord,
payment
the
is to
thing
be not.
First is, let us both, let us both, explore and come back to your lordship with a report, with something that yes, the thing has been done properly. Milord, I will go to the school tomorrow.
Very well. Let him come.
Your lordship records, he is going to go tomorrow. He is going to sit with the teacher in charge. He is going to
Make an
explore the
attempt to resolve the issue.
resolve the issue.
Let him come.
And we come back to your lordship on any day convenient to your lordship's court. We report that
let
in
him
the
come.
event that is done, it is over.
Sort out your differences and come back.
Best.
Because
Let the DI get involved post that.
Yes,
I'm the
that
last
is what I
person to
want.
stand in the way of a pensioner
But
to get the
apparently
pension.
from this email letter which you have, which
That
petitioner
is-
has received from the school,
Yes.
it appears that only the service book is required.
Authenticated work done. And
Without service book, how his
Yes.
pension
And
case
my lord,
can be settled?
Even lordship, the page
So
50
if petitioner supplies all the documents including service book, and if it is required to required post retirement of the petitioner to complete the process of charge handing over and making over, complete it tomorrow and submit settle the issue and forward the papers to the office of the
that
DI.
was our intention.
I am placing the matter after fortnight.
Lordship.
In the meantime, if petitioner attends office of the teacher in charge by tomorrow, then this court expects some positive response from the school.
We have no hesitation to give the cooperation. Well, page 50 can you once, my lord, see the letter of the petitioner itself. Page 50 of the petition. Page 50 of the petition. He was aware that charge handover is not done.
They will do it now.
Very well.
If
Let him
he
come.
will not get pension, that cannot be the solution. He has to be paid pension. retirement dues.
That is-
So
that is there.
therefore, for completing
With
the
the- with the-
procedure,
with the
whatever
court-
is required, petitioner will be present there in the school authority, get it done, and forward the papers to the DI. Then I will direct the DI
The
to take
pension
steps
is
in
not
court.
been withheld on my
Issue.
practice.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma, state respondents and the authority of Hatgacha High School, District Bardwan. Which Bardwan?
Purvo.
District Purvo Bardwan. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner as submitted by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel representing the petitioner, that the petitioner retired on 31st March 2024 on superannuation, but till date, excepting Provident Fund, nothing has been paid on settling the pension case of the petitioner. Stop. However, during course of submission, notice of this court has been brought to an email letter dated 12th June 2024.
No,
Dated
it will be ulto. 6.
dated 5th December 2024. 5th December 2024.
Yes.
Dated 5th December 2024. 5th December 2024. Where from it appears that that aforesaid school authority has requested the petitioner to hand over certain documents as enumerated therein. Certain items / document code as enumerated therein. Stop. Petitioner is directed to attend the office of the present teacher in charge on 6th January 2025 at 12 noon. 6th January 2025.
He's going to go. Very good.
6th January, he will get some time. 6th January 2025 at 12 noon, along with all necessary documents. And if those are required, same shall be handed over to the present teacher in charge for settling the pension case of the petitioner and completing the process of charge handing over and making over if it is required. Stop. Next paragraph. The teacher in charge is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion on ওটা না 6 না করে 7th করো, 7th January করো, 6 না 7th January. And list the matter under the heading motion on 14th January 2025. 7th he will go and 14th matter will be listed under the heading motion for submitting report. Try to resolve the issue.
It is our endeavor to resolve the issue.
Yes.
Madam, my lord, I was working as a clerk in a madrasa. I've been suspended by the administration of that madrasa on the ground that I have been implicated in a case instituted under section 498 and 307, the Indian Penal
98 day.
307 of the Indian Penal Code, and I was in custody for 105 days. Now, my lord, after my release,
So it is deemed suspension.
No, my lord.
no,
Since you were taken into custody more than 48 hours.
for that 48 hours, I was ordered to be suspended. My lord, there is a written order. My lord, now, my lord, I want to join my school. I submitted a representation, my lord, till date, my lord.
But where is the board?
Board, my lord,
Board has to be
served.
made party because
served.
board is the suspending authority.
No, suspending authority is the administrator of that madrasa.
Oh, madrasa.
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 Page 26.
Yes. Now show me the suspension order.
Page 26.
So you want withdrawal of suspension permitting you to resume duty.
Resume.
Since you have been on bail.
Fine.
When the bail was granted.
The bail order, my lord, I have any. On 26.
Now you were taken into custody on 26th of May 2023. When you were released on bail?
After 105 days, my lord, the date, my lord, not been written. But after 105 days, I was allowed to remain on bail.
Whether any separate proceeding has been initiated against you? Disciplinary proceedings, nothing.
Nothing.
Who is appearing for the school, madrasa authority?
For the state.
I have served.
So I have to hear the madrasa authority. How you have served?
Affidavit of service, my lord, in the track report it is shown that item delivered.
Pathorghata Osmania. Show me that you have served, when you have served. You are for the state.
My lord.
Now the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education has to be made party. Have you made board as a party?
No, my lord.
Then?
Yes, my lord, response number 1.
Yes.
West Bengal
To
Board-
Secretary West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education has been made party.
Oh.
So who is appearing? Show me that you have served upon the board as well as madrasa.
And Mr. Nadim Suleiman usually appears for the madrasa
Yes.
board.
Yes. Service upon the board and the school and madrasa.
My lord, Secretary of the board has been served, my lord, on 9th of December 2024.
And the madrasa, Patharghata, Osmania High Madrasa.
Administrator of that board 5-3.
Secretary Patharghata, then Headmaster Patharghata.
Yes. 6th of December, he has been served. That's what the track report.
Serve another notice. Without hearing them, I cannot pass any on. Because state has nothing to do in this matter at this stage. Yes. File your affidavit of service. Matter relates to suspension of the petitioner from the post of clerk. Now, suspension of the petitioner who is working in the post of clerk in Pathorghata Osmania High Madrasa, within bracket HS, close bracket, district Murshidabad. Suspension order was issued on 22nd September 2023 by administrator of the aforesaid madrasa. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner was in custody for 105 days from 26th May 2023 in connection with Berhampur PS case number 679/2023 dated 25th May 2023, and now he is enlarged on bail. Stop. It is further submitted that since no separate disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against the petitioner who is on bail, he should be permitted to resume his duty on lifting suspension order. Next paragraph. Those state respondents are represented today, however, Pathorghata Osmania High Madrasa within bracket HS as well as West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education are not represented. Next paragraph. This court desires to hear aforesaid Madrasa Authority as well as board. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Pathorghata Osmania High Madrasa within bracket HS being respondent number 5 and 6, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Since board is not represented, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to, since board is not represented, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr.
Nadim Suleiman.
Nadim Suleiman, learned advocate, who usually represents West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, by January 2025. List the matter under the heading motion on 16 January 2025. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Paragraph add karo to. However, it is made clear, if in spite of service of notice, aforesaid Madrasa Authority is not represented on the next date, matter shall be the writ petition shall be heard in absence of the Madrasa Authority.
Great.
Next.
Item number 12.
the statement.
Yes, instruction.
My lord, there is
What instruction is required? What is the matter about?
This is very interesting. I have designed my third application, which is my wife's medical record. My lord, what happened? I was called in the CMOH office, but no medical examination was conducted. Subsequently, without CMOH report, DI delegated the matter to the School Service Commission. Now, School Service Commission is rightly said that until and unless we get the CMOH report, I will consider it. Now, without obtaining CMOH report, that matter is returned to the HOD. By the
Who is for the DI?
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I don't have instruction, but although
Why you have not
my
taken
lord,
instruction?
my lord,
Last occasion you appeared on 12 December
my lord,
2024.
my lord,
Today we are on
my-
2nd January
my lord, in
2025.
the meantime, my lord, I was suffering from some.
No, but
so
you should have taken instruction. There are 3 learned advocates at the time of giving
lord-
appearance. I find that 3 advocates are appearing, but nobody is there to obtain instruction.
My lord, one thing, my lord. Let me consider that paragraph 7, my lord. Just a minute.
What instruction you have received?
My lord, I'll give it two
Court
3 days.
adjourn the matter to enable you to obtain instruction. Where is the instruction?
My lord, kindly allow me for some more time. I will obtain the instruction because I have already conducted.
Why the DI
but
did
in
not
the meantime,
conduct?
my lord,
did not take steps for obtaining medical report from CMOH.
My lord, that is the thing, my lord, that I have already sought for, but I have not received due to this difficulty on the part of me, my lord, because my phone has already
Because 12 December
out of order.
already 20 more than 20 days have passed.
Kindly allow
And
me.
you have not obtained a report.
Just, my lord, one thing, my lord, one paragraph, my lord. kindly
Let
let
DI
me-
submit
my
a
lord,
report in the form of affidavit. Sure.
My lord,
Yes,
one paragraph be considered.
Yes,
It
which
is-
paragraph?
My lord, page 5, my lord, that is paragraph 7. That is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line, my lord.
Yes.
On 25th March 2022, the transfer application was of the petitioner on the spouse medical ground. Thereafter, my lord, next line. Then on 31st March 2022, the WBC sent back the application to the DI and see if there was another, my lord. There.
Why his application was sent back to DI?
Then, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Why petitioner's application was sent back to DI?
My lord, then my lord, it is stated here in this paragraph, the wife of the petitioner was examined by the SMC doctor and subsequently by the CMOH and completed 2-tier filtration. So, my lord, if there is no certificate sent by the CMOH, what is the reason I have sought for that from the DI? My lord, kindly consider this, my lord. But there on 25th March 2022, the transfer application of the petitioner on spouse medical ground ultimately reached to the WBS CSSC for further consideration. My lord,
But what about this statement that the concerned DI, instead of uploading proper medical document, forwarded should be forwarded a matter to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission?
Yes, my lord.
Back the application to the HOI?
Yes, my lord.
Why the DI has done it? That's why court directed you to obtain instruction.
Yes, my lord. My lord, since my learned friend stated that COH has not
Matter relates to
done
transfer on medical ground. Wife since wife of the petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Bankura, instead of obtaining medical report from concerned chief medical officer of health, simply forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. As a result whereof, West Bengal Central School Service Commission returned the transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools, and the concerned district inspector of schools sent back the transfer application to the school authority. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in terms of the procedure for transfer on medical ground, the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC Bankura, being respondent number 4, is required to obtain medical report from the from chief medical officer of health on medical verification of the petitioner, which has not been done in the present case. As a result whereof, petitioner's transfer application has been frustrated. Next paragraph. As a result whereof, petitioner's transfer application has been frustrated. Next paragraph. In order to enable the learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the state respondents to obtain instruction, hearing of this matter stands adjourned on 12 December 2024. But till date, no instruction is forthcoming, as it appears from the submission of the petition. As it appears from the submission made on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC Bankura, being respondent number 4, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing as to why, without obtaining medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health, transfer application of the petitioner on medical ground was forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. Stop. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. List the matter under the heading motion on. January 2025. Otherwise, if you would have obtained instruction today, matter could have been disposed of.
Sorry, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Item number 13.
I prefer this.
School, my lord, it is my third application which is pending before the commission, which is on spouse medical ground. Earlier two application, just formal application without remark, it has been written. My lord,
Without?
Without any remark, it has been written. Yes, sir.
Page 17.
Two application, which is general ground, it is and without any remark, it has been returned to the applicant. And last application, 15th of February 2022, which has been ultimately issued to the commission after decision.
On the last occasion, your lordship, my lord, granted time to take instruction by the petitioner. My lord, your lordship question because my lord, this is shifting.
No, no.
First, the applications were perhaps
Simple adjournment.
no. Order.
Yes, yes, yes.
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 Order that.
No,
On that, the order is order is.
Now, your application, this is an application on medical ground.
Yes.
On 15th February 2022. But prior to that, on 14th September 2021, when you made an application,
yes, that too, it is true.
whether it was on medical ground, general ground,
That's right.
Without remark, without any exercise of mind, it has been
by whom?
by the school authority. And a kindly see the remark portion, there is no exercise of mind. Whether any
Again, another application on 3rd February 2022, first on 14th September, then 3rd February.
but there is no remark, there is no application, simply it was rejected to the applicants.
And on both the occasions in connection with your applications dated 14th September and 3rd February, the application was returned by the school authority. Now in the third application is dated 15th February, where it was forwarded by the DI and DI has forwarded to the Service Commission. Let us Service Commission takes this.
My lord.
Because there is no adverse remark
No,
against the two applications. You are correct. Previously applications were made. So there was no adverse remarks against the previous two applications dated 14th September and 3rd February.
No. He has also annexed my lord BMO's report.
Yes,
Page
That supports petitioner's case.
Yes. And since DI has forwarded,
Affidavit of service টা আগেই দেওয়া ছিল, করেছিল.
Yes.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, state respondents, and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on self-medical ground.
Spouse medical.
Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner since wife of the petitioner is suffering from ailments. Stop. Placing reliance on a document at page 17 of the writ petition. It has been contended on behalf of the petitioner that last application for transfer was made on 15th February 2022, which was processed 15th February 2022 on Utsosi portal, and same was forwarded by the authority by the school authority where petitioner is presently working to the concerned district inspector of schools AC for taking further steps. Stop. The concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn has forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission upon processing the transfer application far back on 12th May 2022, but till date, no decision has been taken by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Next paragraph. It has been jointly submitted by the learned advocates representing the parties, representing the respondents, that due to suspension of portal, contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of commission that if concerned authority is directed, petitioner's transfer application shall be decided in accordance with law. করেছো? Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petition. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Great.
Next.
Item number 15.
I am for the state, Miller.
Video has come before you.
Widow,
Has come under ROPA 2000.
revised pension.
Revised pension.
Husband was an assistant teacher.
It was on 31st January 2017.
31st January.
2017.
First PPO.
First people issued on 6th of January 2017.
Revised PPO.
First people 21st May 2021.
21st May 2021. When died?
On 28th March 2024. 28 March 20.
So, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who retired on superannuation on 31st January 2017. Stop. After superannuation of the petitioner, first pension payment order was issued on 6th January 2017, thereby releasing retirement dues in favor of the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Subsequently, due to revision of pay under ROPA 2019, revised pension payment order was issued on 21st May 2021. Stop. Thereafter, husband of the petitioner died on 28 March 2024. 28 March 2024. Stop. Stop. Petitioner, being the widow, is claiming interest on revised gratuity as per interest on revised gratuity due to delayed payment. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal, and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order from 14th February 2020 till the date of disbursement of it. Disposed of. On superannuation. Due to superannuation. Issued 31st 6th, right? Next.
Item number 15.
I'm for the state respondent.
State, yes. Petitioner is the pensioner. Assistant teacher.
Petitioner retired on 31st December 2009.
December 2019. 2009. Then
This is single PPO lordship. PPO issued on 6th of April 2010.
what you are doing for last 15 years? I am not passing any order in relation to releasing interest in case it is found that the petitioner or the teacher retired prior to 2010. There is a delay, 15 years delay. You have received everything and now you are coming. Let it be decided on affidavit. Issue.
I have explaining the detail of paragraph 11.
Let me see. Bosho. What delay you have explained?
Second time.
In the constitutional regulation. You have stated paragraph 11 last sentence that a petitioner prayed for interest on delayed payment of due to delayed payment of gratuity as per arrear pension amount several occasions. How you have prayed? Show me any representation.
It is representation nine. Representation nine.
Show me any representation. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has claimed interest on gratuity in connection with pension payment order which was issued on 6th April 2010 in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st December 2009 and thereafter within a period of 4 months, within a period of 31st December 2009 and thereafter within a period of and thereafter on 6th April 2010 pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner. Whereas, stop Devena, whereas present writ petition has been instituted on 3rd December 2024 claiming interest. Petitioner has filed this writ petition after 14 years. Stop. Why petitioner caused delay in approaching this court claiming interest needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date and affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next.
Item number 16.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
I am to take
Item number 16.
Miss?
Today.
Yes.
He has not come today.
She has not.
She has not come today, madam. Date of her father. 1 week at least.
This is the ultimate authority.
No, personal difficulty of them. You have made, when you have made application?
No, my lord, I am seeking it.
Yes. You are for the state.
Yes, madam. I am for the school authority.
Yes.
Please beyond.
At the time of call, at the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Since the learned advocate representing the commission has personal difficulty. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On 16th December 2025.
I'm extremely grateful.
আচ্ছা উপরে দিতে affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
16 January.
16 January 2020. Sorry. 16 January 2021.
Item number 17.
Madam, for the state.
Just a minute. It's fine. Wait for the petitioner is fit to serve.
Same thing.
Yeah. Solution of the state. For the state.
Clear finally. New motion. New motion.
What is the matter about?
Group staff of the Kanpur High School, my lord. One FIR has been started against me, and my lord, subsequently I was absent, my lord, in this school. Thereafter, I got the anticipatory bail from the learned
You got?
got the anticipatory bail from the learned court below, where the court says that the incident is unbelievable, and that is why he granted bail. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 16, my lord. The president of the
Now, what do you want now?
my salary has been stopped, and I am not been able to enter.
You are not getting subsistence allowance.
No, nothing, my lord. Nothing. From the March, my lord, the salary.
You are working in a school or madrasa?
Kanpur High School.
Yes, you are directed to obtain instructions.
Malad, I have instructions, Malad. The DI has not stopped the salary. It is the entire managing committee unanimously has stopped the salary, and the petitioner is not appearing. 3 notices were given, and
appearing before whom?
The petition is absenting. I'm sorry, petition is absenting from the school till date. 3 notices were given according to the school.
But the school, in spite of service of notice, is not appearing before this court.
But that I can't say, Malad.
What petitioner is doing while attending the school, same thing school is doing in being represented before this court.
School is not coming, Malad, and
the last occasion also school did not appear.
Yes. Last occasion also.
School was not represented last occasion. Then, so it is not the decision of the DI.
No.
Not to pay the subsistence allowance.
No. Lordship may kindly consider.
Now, why you have not added board as a party?
I have added, man.
You have added board.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you served notice upon the board?
Yes, sir. Individual services there.
West Bengal State Council of Higher Secondary Education through Principal Secretary, but the Higher Secondary Council has no authority. Appropriate authority is the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, because it's a secondary school, it's a higher secondary school, but disciplinary power lies with the board. Why you have not added board as a party? It is not. It is to be because the suspension is to be approved by the board. Board is the disciplinary authority. So therefore, you should have added board as a party in terms of 2018 rules. Prior to that, also in terms of Rule 28(8) of the management rules, also board is was the appropriate authority. So why you have not added board?
Because the order which has been passed by the
court could have thrown light. So what is happening so far the service of the petitioner is concerned.
The
decision was taken by the
We will
management.
add both party serve notice. I will also direct you to serve another notice upon the school authority. Let me see. Without hearing the school authority, it's not possible. Appearance gulo. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondents. However, authority of Kanpur High School. Why President Kanpur High School has been made party? Where is the secretary? Where is the headmistress?
The president has taken this resolution.
Maybe
Kindly-
that's why school is not represented. Why you have not
Yeah.
added the head of the institution?
Kindly consider page,
Please answer the query of the court that why you have not added the head of the institution. Is there any secretary? Whether the headmistress or headmaster is functioning or teacher in charge is working there.
headmaster is also an accused of this case, my lord.
That is separate thing.
No,
But
I-
why
I'm
you have not added? So that's why school is not represented. In spite of repeated service, school is not represented. That is the reason. You have not properly added the parties who are required to be added as party respondents.
Well, it's subject to correction. He should have also had the managing committee of the school. President খালি একটা বললে হবে না, secretary managing committee ওই মুখপাত্র খালি president বললে মনে হয় না।
There is a secretary.
Yes.
Then the head of the institution is the ex-officio secretary of the managing
Lordship,
committee.
grateful.
So therefore, you should have added the head of the institution. Are you aware that who is functioning there? Whether the teacher in charge or the headmistress or headmaster? You do not know.
No, no, my lord, what has happened, my lord, I have got this thing today morning and the advocate on record is out of station, my lord. So, my lord, I have not properly checked, my lord. I am sorry for this. My lord, time, my lord.
And another affidavit, in spite of or in terms of the order dated 11 December 2024, an affidavit of service has been filed today, but the school authority, but the authority of Kanpur High School, District Howrah, is not represented. However, on perusal of the cost title of the writ petition, it appears that head of the institution of Kanpur High School has not been added as respondent. Stop. It is also found that West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has also not been added as respondent, though matter relates to suspension of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title in course of this day. In course of this day,
On 4th, my lord, the advocate on record is not.
then simply adjourn the matter. Let me adjourn the matter. Get it down. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation since advocate on record for the petitioner is not present. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on January 2025.
By this time, I.
মানে instructions be kept.
No, nothing by this time. Next.
মানে instructions be
Affidavit
kept.
service টাকে দিয়ে দাও যেটা আজকে ফাইল করলি।
Instructions তো দিত। মানে may I take back the instructions?
Yes, yes.
Item number 18.
Lord, 18, I am for the petitioner, my lord, service not completed. I am paying for 1 week time, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2025.
Grateful, ma'am.
Next,
Item number 19.
Hearing on behalf.
Well, I am for the state, my lord.
Well, here the petition is paying for transfer initially on the ground of distance from 304 kilometer distance from his former residence. That application has been turned down on the plea that single post teacher. Subsequently, my lord, he has also applied for the medical grounds at the relevant point of time. She was suffering from gynecological problem, but she did not appear on the particular date before the medical board, and thereafter, my lord, that application has been done. Now, my lord, he is challenging the order setting or setting aside the order of the on the ground of single feature in respect of the ground of the distance.
Which order you are challenging?
In fact, my lord, there is no order, my lord. He is only relying on the my lord Utsotsi, my lord, the report.
Let him place his case. Which order you are challenging?
The report, my lord, on the Utsotsi at page 17.
This is not an order. This is a status of movement of your application before different authorities. This is not an order.
Yes, well, that application has been returned back on the.
You did not appear for medical verification. What can be done? Not appeared in medical board. That is that endorsement made by the district inspector of school on 28 April 2022.
At the relevant point of time, if she was ill, my lord, medical documents has already been annexed. My lord, now we are not challenging. He is now recovered from the gynecological problem on the ground of, my lord.
So if she has recovered from the medical problem, now if she is cured, then there is no question of transfer on medical ground.
Ground of the distance, well, 304 kilometers, well, teenage.
But your application is on medical ground. How on distance ground your application can be considered?
Well, distance ground, well, previously, well, I have applied for
that application was disposed of without granting you any relief, which prompted you to file an application on portal seeking transfer on medical ground. Now it is your stand today that in the meantime petitioner has been cured, petitioner is not suffering from ailment. So therefore, there is no, therefore nothing is left to be decided with regard to your application made seeking transfer on medical ground. Now that does not mean that your previous applications which you are made on the ground of distance stands revived. Now you have to take steps in accordance with law in future. At present, you are not in a position to make an application due to suspension of portal. When there will be an opportunity to take steps in accordance with law seeking transfer.
At the relevant point of time, on the ground of a single teacher, that application has been returned back.
Matter has ended there. You have not challenged that decision. That no, on the ground of single teacher, my transfer cannot be withheld. That no challenge was made. Rather, accepting that decision, you filed an application on portal on medical ground. Now today you are saying that there is no element. So far the petitioner is concerned. It is medical ground of self medical ground. Is it self medical ground?
Yes, sir.
So very well. Now you are cured. So medical ground.
Also annexed.
So there is no medical. So you are not suffering from any disease at present, based on which you made an application. So therefore, there is a natural death of your transfer application which was made on medical ground. Now that does not mean that your previous application which was made on the ground of distance stands revived. That has ended. Issue. Petitioner, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In reference to a document at page 17 of this writ petition, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that last application for transfer was made on Utsotsi portal on 25th March 2022.
Yes, sir.
On 25th March 2022. However, petitioner did not appear before the medical board for medical verification. As a result whereof, the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC could not obtain medical report in order to find out whether petitioner is entitled to be transferred on medical ground or not. It is further submitted on behalf of the petitioner that at present, petitioner is not suffering from ailment for which she had to apply for transfer on medical ground. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition for consideration of petitioner's application, which was made on portal on 25th March 2022 on medical ground. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply afresh in accordance with law for transfer. Stop. Urgent xerox. Disposed of বললাম তো, disposed of, হ্যাঁ।
Item number 20.
Yes.
Case of non-billing pensionary benefit who retired from service on 31st May 2022. He is a cancer patient. He needs immediate money. He paid salary.
He was working in which post?
In the post of assistant teacher. Approval memo is page 13.
Now he retired on 31st May 2022.
May 2022. My lord, the school authority is always against the petition. They are not cooperating from the very beginning. No incremental benefits were given. By
whether you have been paid Provident Fund?
Provident Fund not paid.
Not paid?
Paid. Gratuity and pension benefit.
Now, where the pension papers are lying?
The pension paper was submitted by the school authority. They are not cooperating. Whether it has been returned to them or not, I don't know. But I retired from the service after getting.
The school authority has to be heard.
I'll serve them.
Serve another notice.
This is the first time, sir, mentioning that your lordship will be taken up today.
Then second time service is necessary. In these matters, I am passing an order. In other matters too, directing the because without representation on behalf of the school authority, how I can pass an order?
Your lordship.
Do you have any instruction? Yes, what instruction?
My lord, petitioner retired on 31st May 2022.
Yes.
My lord, he has submitted online the papers on 4th April 2023. After
4th April?
Yes, after retirement.
After retirement.
Not cooperating.
That
very well. After all that was reached to them.
Just a minute. On 4th April.
4th April 2023.
Yes. After 1 year.
Yes. To the district inspector school.
Yes.
Thereafter, we have forwarded the papers to the joint director account for vetting. Joint director raised some objection. That is forwarded to the school authority also. School authority had some rectified, but not fully.
What are those objections?
First, may I hand over that will paragraph 3, 4, and 5.
I do admit it. The school is not cooperating with me. No incremental benefit, no area.
এই জন্যই তো জজ সাহেব বলছে স্কুল আসার কথা, সেজন্য স্কুল আসা।
I served them, all of them. They received it. He is in rather deathbed. He is a cancer patient. I have given the certificate of the medical officer of 2024 end.
What are the objections? Paragraph 3, 4, and 5.
4 and 5, my lordship.
4 and 5. First page.
Yes, first page.
No, joint director of accounts has not issued any memo.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Where is that?
One memo has been annexed. Just one.
Annexure B.
Status একটা চিঠি ছিল একটা।
Option and IPF under.
No, that is not mentioned.
Yes, come to annexure B. Option and IPF under ROPA 1998 and ROPA 2009. Duly rectified should be submitted in original.
So that will be
they pay in service book and part D to be recast as follows. All relevant pension. So the pay has to be recast.
Yes.
Then house rent allowance declarations for the year 2015, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18 duly verified and signed by the sanctioning school authority to be submitted. So these are the things which are required to be done by the school authority.
And all are curable. One can only see a man after giving service of 20
Option
years-
and IPF under ROPA 19 duly rectified should be submitted in original. Well, serve notice upon the school authority. The school authority has to take steps.
Hello, I have served, I have again served. Hello, kindly give a fixed short date. Only he is in a deathbed rather, I can say.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
He has no fault.
Petitioner retired on superannuation from the post of assistant teacher on 31st May 2022. But it has been submitted jointly by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondents. That authority of Patulia Girls High School, correct name?
Yes, yes.
Yes, correct name.
Patulia Girls High School,
Are
not 20 Girls apostrophe High School, not 24 Paganas, being respondent numbers 4 and 5, have not taken being respondent numbers 4 and 5 have not taken steps for submitting pension papers of the petitioner on rectifying the defects as pointed out by the Joint Director of Accounts vide objection raised on 14 June 2023. 14 June 2023.
Last objection was 6 November, next page, instruction, second page, 6 November 2023.
But this is Annexure B is 14 June.
Yes, original details correspondence, whatever the paper.
Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court desires to hear teacher in charge of Patulia Girls High School being respondent number 5 on the next date, in order to ascertain as to why on rectification of pension papers, those were not submitted before the concerned district inspector of schools, AC, Barakpur, not 24 Province.
Yes.
Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate. Serve notice upon Patulia Girls High School being respondent numbers 4 and 5, enclosing copy of this order by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion, under the heading new motion on.
Kindly give a short date.
7 দিন তো তোমাকে এইদিকে
দিচ্ছি আমি
13th January 2025. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if on the next date, in spite of service of notice, teacher in charge of Patulia Girls High School is not represented, the said teacher in charge shall be directed to remain personally present on the next day.
Yes, get
might take back the instruction or it will kept it.
Stop. That you take back your instruction. No. The documents, the written instruction which has been submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on paper.
Copy of the same.
এই ওটা তোমার ইনস্ট্রাকশন তোমার কি আছে ওটা জজের রেকর্ডে তো থেকে গেল
Give a copy so that he can take up the issue with the school authority if necessary, because objections are there.
on the liberty in the meantime school may take any action, school in the meantime.
No, so that the petitioner should be kept aware of these facts. that what are the objections raised by the petition, by the joint director of accounts. After all, it's a case of pension.
Certainly,
So give
certainly.
a
When
supply,
DI is not,
supply this objections
DIs
to
are not
the
for
learned advocate for the
faulty
petition.
government is very busy in this matter. হ্যাঁ, তোমরা জেরক্স করে দিচ্ছ যে তোমরা পাঠিয়ে দেবে এই জেরক্স
Kindly forgive me for disturbing your lordship at this hour. There's an extremely urgent, batch of matters, which can't wait till Monday, because Monday they are proceeding merrily, to hold an interview in respect of, certain teachers, Now, the immediate urgency is, this is by the Madrasa Service Commission. The Madrasa Service Commission in a coordinate bench has informed the coordinate bench that owing to the pendency of the matter which your lordship is hearing, item number 148 regarding that salary part, which the matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, they are now not doing anything in respect of Group C and Group D. But despite the clear indication by their affidavit, they are proceeding to hold the interviews. The urgency is that giving the numbers may it appear tomorrow. We have filed.
Let them proceed. Let me consider.
They have already not proceeded, given the clear instructions that they are not proceeding in respect of
Where
Group
this
C and
instruction?
that it is on record in the writ petition.
So whether you have filed a writ petition?
Yes. I am giving the numbers, may it appear tomorrow. Kindly.
What is the urgency? I couldn't appreciate.
The urgency is, on the 27th of December, suddenly this notice was published saying that from the 6th, the interview is going to start.
So how you are affected?
We are affected because we are working as the teachers.
Interview for the post of
Group 9, class 9, 10, 11, 12 teachers. SRST. Madrasa.
Yes.
By the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Now, we are already working there without getting salaries because our appointment is in question and it is being heard by the Honorable Supreme Court as well as by my lord in a different writ petition. It was informed to your lordship that the matter was coming up before the Supreme Court, in the month of December.
Yes.
Thereafter, it has again been adjourned. Now, the immediate urgency is, if they proceed to hold the interview and give appointments, then, we who are working already, we will be affected. The same set of persons, the Madrasa Service Commission informed your lordship's court in a connected matter concerning Group C, Group D regarding a self-same notice that since the matter is awaiting verdict in the Honorable Supreme Court, we are not doing anything at the present moment. So, I was only beseeching your lordship if it can be taken up anytime tomorrow, anytime during the day. I shall serve.
Notice is not possible Monday.
Monday. I'll give the numbers.
Serve notice upon.
Yes, I shall.
দিয়ে দেবে এটা উপরে আর কি।
Great.
Item number 21.
Mr. Pankaj Haldar appearing for the petitioner.
Who?
Mr. Pankaj Haldar. And service is not completed, my lord.
Pankaj Haldar, where is he?
He is the leg code number 2, my lord.
You are for the
I'm for the
state
petitioner, my lord.
So why you are praying for time?
Service is not completed, my lord. On behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Say so. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service.
After appearance to the
Item number 22.
I
am appearing on behalf of the state man.
Affidavit of service. The petitioners are the qualified candidate for the post of clerk and group D staff under the secondary education department, Boshirhat subdivision, North 24 Parganas. And they have been denied appointment despite fulfilling all the eligibility criteria and been in.
Just a minute. Yes. Have you served?
Yes, Your Lordship. On the earlier occasion, I served all them. Your Lordship, kindly peruse page 39.
Just a minute. Previously, you also filed another affidavit of service.
No, Your Lordship, the affidavit of service is not yet been, at that time, earlier occasion, the affidavit of service not completely done. That's why.
Now you have served upon all.
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Your Lordship, the petitioners are the qualified candidates for the post of Group D and clerk staff under the Secondary Education Department, Boshirhat Subdivision, and being denied the appointment despite the fulfilling all eligibility criteria, included the approved sanction selection panels.
Appeared for appointment of clerk
Group D and
in,
clerk.
in madrasa.
No, Your Lordship, the education school.
Where? In which school category of schools?
Is Secondary Education Department, Your Lordship.
So petitioner appeared for appointment of appeared before which authority?
My lord, school is not party in the writ application.
Lordship, there is no school authority. The issue, the concern authority is
Only
DI.
management committee.
This is her application allow her to place case.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
kindly peruse page 39.
No, appeared before whom petitioners?
Appear before the DI and ADI.
Why?
Your
Because
Lordship,
the
no,
appointing
school-
authority is the School
they-
Service Commission.
School Service Commission gave them the appointment, gave them the opportunity to interview. They are appear before the interview. Therefore,
Under what provision?
under what provision? Your Lordship?
Because appointment in the post of clerk
Yes, sir.
comes under the purview of the School Service Commission Act 2009.
Yes,
So
sir.
therefore, how DI can take interview? Under
Lordship,
what
that-
provision?
This.
Are you aware of the procedure for appointment in the post of clerk?
Yes, Your Lordship, the scheme as per resolution, the memo number 330 of 2023 has been approved by on page 39.
You show me the scheme.
Your Lordship,
Which scheme you are relying upon regarding recruitment?
Your Lordship, I have to take instruction regarding this. The approval has been approved by Assistant Secretary, and therefore Bikash from Bikash.
But it is not within the domain of the school's district inspector of school to hold interview. Under what provision DI can take interview?
Your Lordship, I have to take.
I fail to understand.
Your Lordship, I have to take.
No. It was taken up on 12th December. Today on service, I am hearing. I will not further adjourn the matter. It is completely under the domain of the School Service Commission
Your Lordship,
to complete the selection process and recommend the candidate to the board
Lordship,
for
after that-
appointment. So under what provision DI can hold interview?
So the ADI issue the notification of the impanel candidates, Your Lordship.
I never took the interview, my lord.
Just a minute, got prayer in.
দেয়নি আমাকে না তো আগে যে কি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটা দিয়েছি অ্যাপ্রুভাল থেকে আমি স্টার্ট করেছি
Scheme is good. So,
এখানে তো ওদেরকে টেনিস করছে section dated at the
as per resolution. Where is the scheme dated 2nd December 2023? As you have referred to in prayer A.
It will 39, page 39. Lordship, that is reflected on page 39, Your Lordship.
Page 39.
So actually it's not right. 30,382 অফিসে শেষ 30,808 30,924 দুটো দিয়েছে
Just forward it. Assistant Secretary forwarded to the office of ADI.
Does it empower the DI to hold interview?
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's a mere a memo directing the ADI Bosira to take steps, to take necessary actions and send action taken report to this department.
Concerning
What authority Assistant Secretary has got to direct the ADI to appoint the petitioners in the post of Group C and Group D?
Secretary.
Yes, Mr. Sahi, what is the matter about?
My lord, I have no authority to give the appointment to the petitioner,
Yes.
and even no instruction or memo either by petitioner or government authority had submitted to me. I have no knowledge about this scheme. Basically, they have submitted a prayer before the additional school additional secretary school education, and he sent a memo. Please come to the page number 39, my lord.
39, yes.
Only formalities. This is nothing but a formalities by the assistant secretary, my lord.
Where is that prayer which was made to a assistant secretary? Whether it has been annexed?
They have annexed. Please come to page number 41, my lord. আমাদের সকল ব্যক্তিগত গণের মেমো নাম্বার, they are mentioning the memo. But how this one will be applicable in the year of 2023-24?
Issue. There is nothing in it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph. 10 petitioners have approached this court with this writ petition for their appointments either in the post of clerk or in the post of Group D in a government aided secondary schools. Petitioner has prayed for issuance of mandamus. Petitioner has prayed for. Stop. In support of the contention, in support of contention of the petitioners, reliance is placed on memo dated 6 December 2023 issued by the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, addressed to the Office of the Additional District Inspector of Schools, Bosirhat, North 24 Parganas, whereby Assistant Secretary requested Additional District Inspector of Schools, Bosirhat, to take necessary actions and send a report relating to the prayer made by the petitioners. Stop. According to the petitioner, according to the petitioner, according to the petitioners, since they participated in the interview for the posts of clerk/Group D, and a memo was issued on 6 December 2013 by the Assistant Secretary, School Education Department, addressed to Additional District Inspector of Schools, Bosirhat, for taking necessary steps, right is conferred upon them to be appointed in the either in the posts of clerk or group D in secondary schools. Next paragraph. Learned additional government Mr. Shahi, learned additional government pleader, represents state respondents who submits that petitioners have no right to be considered for appointment in the posts of clerk/group D based on their participation in the interview in the year 2007 and the memo dated 6 December 2023 of the Assistant Secretary is a mere formality on receipt of representations from the petitioners directing the additional district inspector of schools Bosirat to take necessary steps. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the materials available on record, it appears that petitioners might have participated in the selection process in 2007 for being appointed in the post of clerk/group D. But unless they are selected against sanction posts, no right is accrued in their favor, warranting issuance of mandamus to protect, warranting issuance of mandamus, warranting issuance of mandamus ensuring their appointment as either as clerk or group D. There is nothing on record which goes to show that petitioners are entitled to be considered for appointment in the post of group D or group C in secondary schools based on their participation in the interview which was held in 2007. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioners. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urging direct period.
Highly obliged.
Item number 23.
I am for the petition.
I am for the statement.
Interest of gratuity and interest of gratuity.
Petitioner is a pensioner.
Yes, my lord.
Assistant teacher.
Yes.
You are for the state.
Yes.
Retired on
31st January 2017.
the revised PPO.
Yes, my
First PPO.
3rd January 2017.
Revised PPO.
9 March 2020.
9th March.
2020.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. এবারে করে দেবে হ্যাঁ রিটায়ার্ড অন 31st January 2020 ফার্স্ট পিপিও ডিউ টু সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন হবে হ্যাঁ ডিলেড পেমেন্ট আর ফ্রম 14th March 2020 disposed of
Service to take order to board. Item number 24.
I am for the petition.
Yes, show me that you have served notice upon the state.
No, my lord, service is not completed, my lord.
No, matter was taken up on 10 December
Yes,
when
madam.
court directed you to serve notice upon the state
I
respondents.
am not on the state advocate.
Issue.
Kind of one.
নিয়ে নাও, ওটা ফেরত দিন। At the time of call, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that notice could not be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent in terms of the order dated 10 December 2024, and accordingly accommodation is prayed for to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Next.
Number 25.
Petitioner নেই petitioner নেই
Yes, who is for the petitioner? We are for the state, Lordship. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Grateful.
Item number 26. My application, my interest in gratuity. Revised.
I am appearing on what the state of
Assistant teacher. Assistant teacher. And on the earlier occasion, I filed affidavit of service. And revised PPO.
Yes, petitioner is the pensioner.
Lordship. My petitioner retired from service on 30th.
Petitioner was assistant teacher.
Lordship.
Or clerk.
Or assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
30th of June 2017.
first PPO.
6th of June 2017.
Revised PPO.
10th of March 2021.
বন্ধু assistant teacher দেখে নেবে from 14th February আর ওই due to superannuation হবে, হ্যাঁ, delayed payment disposed of. Great.
Item number 27.
This is my petition. The petitioner is
Just a minute. কত থেকে নিলে 21 থেকে না? 25, 26 তো নিল।
Yes, he said.
Sanction. But why 15 January 2025? It should be 15 January 2024. ADR?
ADR मतलब I am entitled from 1st January 2021.
ADR, see your instruction.
Yes, yes.
Read it,
Arrears will
second
be
paragraph.
calculated
Read it from the very beginning in connection with.
and with the writ petition, you are requested to place before the Honorable High Court Calcutta that the enhanced honorarium of the petitioner will be released in the salary of December 2024 to be in January
So
2024.
December enhanced salary of December 2024 to be paid in the month of January 2025.
Fine.
Then
Arrears will be calculated and paid within 15th January 2025 after
within 15, just a minute. After receiving arrear. Let me dispose it of.
Yes, my lord.
Recording the instruction submission made on behalf of
And
the
also,
state.
my lord, give the direction for releasing the area. What will be problem?
They have already taken decision.
They have taken.
Yes.
Matter in the writ petition, prayer has been made for payment of enhanced remuneration in favor of the petitioner who is working as Mukhya Shiksha Samprasarok in Panchgram Madrasa Shiksha Kendra, Panchgram Madrasa Shiksha Kendra, Murshidabad. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has placed before this court memo dated 2nd January 2025 being number 01-M E issued by OSD and ex officio director issued by OSD and EO director of Madrasa Education West Bengal. How is filing date?
Extension official.
And same is taken on record. Next paragraph. From the said memo dated 2nd January 2025, it appears that decision has been taken by the concerned state authority to pay enhanced honorarium to the petitioner from the enhanced honorarium to the petitioner from the month of December 2024, which is to be released in favor of the petitioner in the month of January 2025. Stop. It is also stated therein that the arrears will be released by 15th January 2025 after submission of calculation on arrear dues of the petitioner by the concerned Madrasa Shiksha Kendra. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of such decision taken by OSD and EO, Director of Madrasa Education West Bengal, as contained in memo dated 2nd January 2025, no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, one thing more, my lord, in this memo, my lord, the direction has been issued in.
Next matter.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
Already they have taken decision. I have recorded that.
Yes, the district officer is the authority for.
Next matter. Next matter.
Item number 28.
Who is for the state? You are for the state.
I appear for the state, Your Worship.
Yes, petitioner is the pensioner. Assistant teacher or non-teaching staff? Assistant teacher. Retired on
30th November 2017.
First PPO,
28th November 2017.
revised PPO,
2021.
due to superannuation, 14 February 2020, disposed of.
Grateful. Item number 29.
Yes. State, have you served notice? Court directed the learned advocate to serve notice.
I have served notice, Your Lordship.
You served notice when?
18th December 2024.
Show me. Issue. Notice dated 17 December 2024 was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents on 18 December 2024 in terms of the order dated 10 December 2024, and same is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, no one is representing the state respondents. Yes, tell me the dates.
Retired on 28th February 2019.
Clerk. Clerk retired on
8th February 2019.
28 February 2019. First PPO.
7th June 2019.
Revised PPO.
21st April 2021.
করে দিয়ে চলো after superannuation 14th February disposed of.
Item number 30.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Next.
Item number 31.
For the petitioner, it is last position, your lordship was directed to serve notice.
Notice, yes.
I could not serve, my lord, according to my clerk.
Yes.
According to my clerk, my lord, the learned advocate, Mr. Parikshit Banerjee.
Who?
Parikshit Goswami.
Parikshit Banerjee. Is out of Calcutta, my lord, out of station. Is not available.
Show me your notice.
Not able to serve.
Mr. Chatterjee, do you know him? Parikshit Banerjee.
Parikshit Goswami, your lord. Here he is Parikshit Goswami. मेरे नाम की Parikshit Goswami ना গোস্বামীকে চিনি, গোস্বামী 8 নম্বর ঘরে।
You appear for the state. Are you a state impaneled advocate?
No, my lord.
Was there?
I appear for the state.
You appear.
My lord. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Yes. Yes. Tell me the dates.
Corrected.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on
Retired on 30/11/29.
30 November.
No, my lord. 30 November 2018.
Yes, 30 November
2018, my lord.
November 2018.
My lord.
First PPO.
12th November 2018.
Revised PPO.
11th September 2021.
Previously, did you file affidavit of service? Yes, today.
My lord.
Today you are filing affidavit of service. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In addition, thereto, in terms of the order dated 10th December 2024, learned advocate for the petitioner attempted to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, but service could not be effected out of station.
My lord, as I am informed, he is out of station.
Could not be effected since learned advocate for the state respondents was out of station. Next paragraph. Your name?
Yes, my lord. Prashant Kumar Tripathi.
Tripathi. Mr. Prashant Kumar Tripathi, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents state respondents. Stop. Office of the learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Mr. Prashant Kumar Tripathi on behalf of the state respondents, and Mr. Tripathi is permitted to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph.
My lord, a copy
Yes,
is to be
he
provided.
will serve.
Yes, my lord. Grateful.
ওই ডিউ টু সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন করে দেবে 12 November 2018 আর from 11th from 14th February 2020 disposed of. You take back this notice. ওটা দিয়ে দাও ওকে.
Item number 32.
I am appearing for this state, madam.
Interest from gratuity, lordship. A single PQ, widow has come before your lordship, died in harness.
Single PPO. Widow has come.
Died in harness.
Husband was teacher.
Headmaster. Husband died on 14th.
Just a minute. Died in harness on
Died in harness on 14th November 2005, lordship.
2005. Yes.
You issued on 8th September 2006.
Yes. what the widow was doing for 18 years. So, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and state respondents. Upore dido affidavit service. So, petitioner being the widow of a deceased headmaster who died in harness on 14 November 2005 has prayed for release of interest due to delayed payment of gratuity. Stop. After death of the husband of the petitioner on 14 November 2005, pension payment order was issued on 8 September 2006 and present writ petition has been filed on 4 December 2024, precisely after $18 years from the date of issuance of pension payment order. So, on perusal of the writ petition, this court does not find any plausible explanation of delay. Does not find plausible explanation of delay in presenting this writ petition after 18 years. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition, next paragraph, let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after, by 4 weeks, and affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the bench for hearing early for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Expeditious to leave. Next.
Order to hold. Item number 33.
When retired? 2000?
2017.
Petitioner is the pensioner. Retired on?
Retired on 31st July 2017.
Past PPO?
First issued on 14th July 2017.
Revised PPO?
18th December 2020.
Due to superannuation করে দেবে, delayed payment disposed of 14 December, 14th February.
Item number 34.
Yes.
Non-payment of arrear in salary.
Arrear?
Arrear in salary. Lord, the after
Petitioner is retired.
No. Petitioner is working. Lord, after Lord the allowed of the higher scale of pay with effect from 12th May 1999. There are some arrear in salary.
There are arrears.
Arrear salary.
Due to sanction of higher scale
higher scale of pay after fixation.
For acquiring higher qualification.
Higher qualification.
The higher scale of pay was granted. Where is the sanction of higher scale of pay?
I'm coming. First, my lord, he had joined on 28th April 1999.
20 April.
April 1999.
20 April.
28.
28.
28
April 1999.
As a pass category.
Pass category.
So, my lord, he has improved his qualification MA in physics. During this period, my lord, he has transferred in another school.
Yes.
After selection, my lord, the fifth RLST, he had, my lord, joined as a master graduate, postgraduate.
So he participated as he participated under postgraduate category.
Next school, next time. He had joined second D, my lord, on 14th September 2007.
Second school.
Second school.
Just a minute. 14th
September 2007.
As as a candidate, as a teacher having PG qualification and granted postgraduate scale of pay. Yes.
On that day. During this period, my lord, after
when MSc in physics was obtained,
my lord, he has, my lord, passed in the year, my lord, 1999, 11th May 1999.
Yes.
Thereafter, after course order, my lord, postgraduate scale of pay was allowed with effect from 12th May 1999. When he was working the first school, the page, my lord, 28, the sanction of, my lord, the postgraduate scale of page 20. Page 20, annex P7. Oh, Lord.
Just a minute.
Come on.
Yes.
So, my lord, after refixation of pay scale on the basis of the master degree, my lord, there are due, my lord, from 12th May 1992, 13th September 2007.
12th May 1999, not 1992.
1999.
To
13th September 2007.
That is the date prior to date of joining the second school.
Second.
13th September
2007.
Yes.
And my lord, another due, my lord, the RUPA 2009 also, including, my lord, after fixation, my lord, the second school, 14th September 2017, 2007 to 28 February 2014. So, my lord, both the school have prepared a, my lord, bill and sent to the DI. DI also, my lord, has sent to the commissioner. It's pending. Paragraph 13, I have
no, so far 12th May 1999 to 13th September 2007, I can understand.
Yes.
But what about your second prayer?
After refixation from 12th May, there are also, my lord, the due, because 14th September, I have second joined, 14th September 2007. So after joining 14th September 2007, thereafter he had granted the postgraduate scale of pay. So, my lord, fixation has been counted from that day. So, my lord, after 14/9/2007, also, my lord, there are due.
Also?
There are due. My lord, the area in salary, including 2009. Because, my lord, 2009 fixation has been made after 14th September. So, my lord, it has been counted from.
So, therefore, there will be refixation. There is a requirement of refixation of pay of the petitioner from 14th September 2007.
14th September?
Based on sanction of postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 12th May 1999. This is your.
Yes, this is. So both the
Yes.
school has sent and received
Yes.
before the commissioner. Still, and it was almost AI also.
I have seen, my lord. I have to. I sought instruction. I have not received it.
What instruction is decided
because-
by the court, and the DI has already come to page 28.
Yes, I have seen, my lord. I have seen. I have seen. I have seen, and my lord, in this point, I sought instruction also. Why this?
Release it.
Then, my lord, kindly.
Because in terms of the order
Yes.
of the coordinate bench, you have not preferred appeal against this order.
Right.
20th September 2013, he is entitled and it has been given effect to.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what
including
instruction?
page
How
39.
instruction will improve it?
No, my lord, why this was not paid? Because it's a, my lord, on my lord, in my lord 2016, this was sought for. This amount was sought for, my lord, releasing
allotment.
Release of allotment was sought for on 24th August 2016 to the Commissioner of School Education. Or kindly direct the Commissioner of School Education to act.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner prays for sanction of area dues for the period from 12th May 1999 till 13th September 2007 for acquiring postgraduate qualification. For acquiring MSc degree in physics. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on an order dated 20th September 20 September 2013, passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 23749 of 2013 within bracket Sandeep Kumar Pal versus State of West Bengal and others. Stop. In this writ petition, Na, in the order dated 20th September 2013, petitioner was directed to be sanctioned higher scale of pay for acquiring postgraduate qualification. And according to the petitioner, the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Murshidabad, with a memo dated 7th May 2014, sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from 12th May 1999. Stop. 12th May 1999. Stop. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner worked in one school up to 13 September 2007 and thereafter joined with effect from 14 September 2007 in another school, being a teacher under postgraduate category in recognition of his postgraduate qualification. Stop. On appointment of the petitioner in the second school from 14 September 2007, he was sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay. However, it is contended, since petitioner has already been sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 12th May 1999 in connection with his service in first school, there is requirement to refix pay of the petitioner in connection with petitioner's service in the second school with effect from 14 September 2007, apart from release of arrear dues for the period from 12th May 1999 to 13 September 2007. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has made an attempt to impress upon this court that there are certain reasons for not releasing arrear dues in favor of the petitioner, but that is found in the teeth of the order passed by a coordinate bench on 20th September 2013. Next paragraph. On consideration of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the order passed by a coordinate bench on 20th September 2013, it appears that issue is no more res integra, since the coordinate bench directed the respondent authorities to sanction postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner, and such order has attained finality. Moreover, in terms of order dated 20th September 2013 of the coordinate bench, the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Murshidabad, being respondent number 3,
because
DIAC Murshidabad 3
He is the authority.
being respondent number 3
He is the authority.
issued memo dated 7th May 2014, thereby sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from 12th May 1999. Next paragraph. Since it is found that state respondents have failed to release arrear dues in favor of the petitioner, comma, The Commissioner of School Education West Bengal is directed to release arrears in favor of the petitioner. Release arrears in favor of the petitioner for the period from 12th May 1999 to 13th September 2007 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, in terms of the order of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Murshidabad dated 7th May 2014, sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay. Stop. After releasing arrear dues, concerned state respondents are also directed to refix the pay of the petitioner in postgraduate scale on and from 14th September 2007 in connection with his service in the second school. Stop. Such refixation shall be made by 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no orders to cause. Next matter.
Again transfer another.
No, sorry, I have passed my order.
Item number 82 for monthly list.
Yes, place your case.
Successful candidate. After personally case by law, also to generate a payment. Petitioner of the payment can be some of the petitioner also filed petition before the High Court. That claim candidate consider past matter. Thereafter, until candidate can be backward. That yes, that was some of the petitioner report filed report before the High Court. And this order, my lord, page 68.
Yes. You participated in which selection process? When this selection process was held? You are seeking appointment on what ground?
Yeah, but some of the claim candidates. Claim candidates, some of the candidates and some of the other candidates file a repetition. You can see that the claim candidate consider first, give appointment first. Then the unclaimed candidate is appointed. It is times see page number 68.
No, you place your case first on facts.
Petitioner is a minor, petitioner participated in the 6 SLSC 2013. Petitioner is a
That you have already stated at least on 5 occasions. Apart from that, what is your case?
petitioner give appointment in this regard. The petitioner is a trained candidate because Madras Service Commission give appointment some of the candidate not qualified, not trained, untrained candidate give appointment.
Yes.
Untrained candidate give appointment.
But there are an order of the Honorable Supreme Court on this issue.
First, the single bench order page 16. Thereafter, Madras Service Commission prefer appeal page 72, my lord.
Yes.
My right for the Madras Service Commission
Where is Mr. Mukherjee?
is not present at the time. My lord, due to personal difficulty, he left court.
My lord, dismiss the essay.
Yes, against this order dated 14 June 2022, an appeal was preferred. Where is the order of the appellate court?
72.
Have you annexed the order of the Honorable Supreme Court? So thereby the order passed by the learned single judge has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes, why petitioner will not be appointed?
My lord, we are just taking the instructions from the commission. My lord, just a week time we prayed for.
But this matter was taken, but the order of the Honorable Supreme Court was passed on 16 December 2024. Now, prior to that, there was a stay order.
Yes,
There was a stay order. Now the order has been confirmed. So therefore, the candidate having B.Ed qualification should be given preference in the matter of giving appointment. So why petitioner would not be given appointment?
My lord, just a week's time because we are just preparing for entire thing. Just a week's time is required, my lord.
Issue. Petitioner participated in 6th SLST, State Level Selection Test 2013, conducted by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission for appointment of assistant teacher in primary. Show me that admit card of your appearance in that SLST. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? Now, for appointment of assistant teacher under honors PG category in Bengali. So it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that why you have that petitioner was possessing B.Ed qualification. Therefore, he should be given preference in filling up the post of assistant teacher over the candidates who were not possessing B.Ed qualification. Stop. In support of such contention, reliance is placed on the order passed by a coordinate bench on 14 June 2022 in WPA 10450 of 2019 within bracket Akmal, Hossain and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. It is also submitted that order of the coordinate bench dated 14 June 2022 was challenged by the commission by preferring an intra-court appeal being MAT 987 of 2022 which was dismissed, thereby affirming the order of the which was dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench, thereby affirming the order of the coordinate bench. Stop. Subsequently, special leave to appeal within bracket C, close bracket, number within bracket S 21229/2023 was preferred by the commission. Against the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 6 September 2023, But the same was, but the special leave petition was dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court video order dated 16 December 2024. Stop. Copy of the order dated 16 December 2024 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of the orders passed by the Honorable Division Bench, in view of the orders first passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 6 September 2023 and subsequently by the Honorable Supreme Court on 16 December 2024, it is contended that there is no impediment to appoint the petitioner being trained candidate in the post of assistant teacher in Madrasa under honors PG category. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Madrasa, representing the commission has prayed for 7 days time to obtain instruction. Stop. Next paragraph. Concerned authority of West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission is directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on January 2025 for further consideration. Yes. উপরে ভেরি সার্ভিসটা করে দিও তো।
Item 83.
For the petition in this matter. This is my affidavit of service. All are delivered. And after rendering.
Yes.
My lord, after rendering 11 years of service, she had made an application for transfer.
Service is complete.
Service is complete. My lord, she's undergoing the critical IVF treatment, in vitro fertilization treatment. Page 103 is my application, my lord. I've prayed for this transfer because she's undergoing her treatment in Kolkata. She's in Dalkhola, Uttar Dinajpur. 11 years service has already been rendered. But that is pending for consideration. I humbly pray before your lordship for consideration of the application. Since it's on medical ground, page 103, due to a gynecological condition, she's not being able to conceive, for which she's undergoing the IVF treatment. Page 1.
Online application?
No, offline application. She's undergoing the treatment currently.
So why she has not made application offline?
Now
online.
Now she's undergoing the treatment. Now it has started right now because she is not being able to conceive a child.
No, this is a writ petition of 2023.
Then it was closed.
Yes,
it was not there.
Within time, why it was not made?
She's now conceived. She's now trying to conceive at this point of time, for which she has some problem, for which she's undergoing IVF treatment, for which it is required to stay near this medical treatment, near the medical facilities. She's in Dalkhola, Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes.
So she's finding it difficult to undergo the treatment. So for which, my lord, she has applied for transfer if she can be accommodated any nearby.
But that is not an element.
Lordship.
That is not an specified element in terms of the relevant rules. Where is the rules?
Yes, rules are annexed, my lord. That
Yes,
is there.
yes.
Yes,
Where
that
is
is
the
there.
rules?
Admitted. That is the gynecological problem she is having. That's why she's undergoing
Rule
IVF.
4.
Rule 4.
Rule 4. Where is rule 4?
Yes, my lord. It is annexed at page number page 86 also. Page 86 is a list of diseases.
Page 70, my lord. The rule.
Page 70.
70, 70.
86.
70.
70.
70 and 86 both. At the bottom one.
But it does not come under the category of gynecological disorder.
She's having that problem. That's why in vitro fertilization process is
Yes,
being
but
undergone.
it's a general treatment for to
conceive a
conceive.
child, yes.
But it's not a gynecological disorder.
That is to be determined by the medical authorities whether she's having.
No. Prima facie court has to
Yes,
make a
yes,
finding
yes.
that it comes under Rule 4(1)(a).
Yes.
So where is the specification of the disease?
My lord, first of all, she has completed more than 5 years of service, and now she's undergoing the IVF. That is part of the gynecological. It is to be decided by the medical authorities if I'm at all eligible for that.
No. For any medical problem, incumbent cannot be transferred.
Absolutely, my lord. This IVF treatment is regarding her gynecological condition that she's undergoing. That page 103 I have also mentioned.
Yes.
That because since
Where is your application?
103, my lord. Kindly come to starting from 103, along with other reasons I have mentioned. I may be treated for general transfer also since I have completed more than 5 years of service. But her condition is this presently. That's why she has come before your lordship begging for consideration.
We'll come back to one.
May I take back the affidavit of service?
Yes. It will retain its position.
I'm grateful, your lordship. Extremely grateful.